Hola. Dadgummit. Hello, 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 hello. When you hop on, say hello. Make sure if you're new, you tell me you're new so I know where you're watching from. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Jules. Something I'm trying to see. Hello, hey, Laura. Sissy, hi, Sissy. Maybe I need to put these on. Maybe I put these on for some comments. Okay. Oh yeah, what a difference. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Sandra in California. Hi, Aaron. And where is everybody? Everybody on the book. Say hello when you're hopping on. Say hello. Better get 2 devices tonight, ladies. I have some one-of-a-kinds. One-of-a-kinds. I really don't need those on. I have my contacts in. Hey, Trisha. Hi, Linda. Oh, someone's placing orders. Oh my goodness, you're so fast. You're so fast. Let me turn off my notifications so that no one calls me. I'm not liking this shirt. Too late though. Hey, Linda. Hi, Victoria. I forgot my water, but I have this one. I don't think it's old. I hope everybody's having a fabulous Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yeah, bra strap keeps showing. You know, you just can't win the fight, can you? Hi, Teresa Higgins. Hi, Isabella. Hey, Karen. You're currently in Washington State. Well, hello. Just kind of catching on. Not too many people over there on the tube yet. Hi, Judy. Hi, Audrey. Come on, everybody, on the talk. Hit the buttons. Tap, 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 tap. Make sure you share it out. Let's get the numbers up. I need to check something because we're so close, ladies. So close. Let me look real quick. There we go. One person. Who is the one person that's watching right now and has not gone and liked and followed the book and the gram? We are one person away. Then we can put all the names in a hat and choose who's going to win a wig of their choice, synthetic, heat friendly, or full. Yeah, and look at this beauty. You know, ladies, we get so hung up on stuff, the new stuff, we forget about the older stuff. And I just put this on my head because I got a deal on it. How do you do that? Sherry, go over to the book, you know, the book, and search for Krowning Glory Wig Boutique. I think it's actually called just Krowning Glory Wigs. Krowning Glory Wig Boutique was the one that got, you know, shut down. So go over there, make sure you like it and you follow it. As soon as we hit 100, I think Cheryl will probably do it. She did the last one for the gram. And we'll put all the names. If you have to do all the things, you have to do all the things. Let me see if I can find out what all the things are. Hold on. You have to like it, you have to follow it, you have to like and follow the same page on the gram. I think that's it, isn't it? Hi, Gail. Hey, Teresa. What was that, Teresa? Should we thank that person? They haven't. No, what? No, what? Y'all are so funny. Ladies, you're loving the eyeshadow. So today we got a little sparkles on off the TikTok shop. And you just put your regular eyeshadow on and then you just put some on your finger and swipe and it gives you that look. So I love that. I've always loved makeup, but I'm just experimenting. I'm stepping out of my box, ladies. That's always a scary thing. You know what? I don't know that I haven't seen where's Stacy? Stacy, where are you? Stacy. Alrighty, let me go back over here. Go to my page. Let me just copy this link. Share, copy link, switch over to the personal, because you know you can't do anything on a business page. Good golly. Okay, go over, we can do it right there. And we can do this and copy and paste and hit the post. There we go. And then should be able to share it to my group. Boom, ba-boom. Oh, somebody already did. Who is that did that? Stacy. Stacy, where are you? I don't see you. She's so happy because she's going to be able to watch today. She's normally at work. What color do what? See, now why does that happen, ladies? Why do some comments get blurred out? What color do you have on and you're going to show any pixies? I'm showing everything that I have here. I've got some specials. You're just going to want to tune in because some of them I only have one, but this one I have a lot. So everyone should be able to put this in their basket and do a little more shopping. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm going to tell you in a minute what we got on. Just doing all the things over here. I need to pull up the store. I need to close that. Got orders already out today. I got some back orders out. If you received a message from me, you better let me know because I'm only going to give it a couple days. I'm going to put that back in an inventory. That is too popular of a wig to leave, you know, with someone not knowing what they're going to do with it. Okay, so please, if you got a text message from me earlier today telling me your wig was in, you need to let me know if you want it or if you don't. If you don't, that's fine. Like I said, it's a very popular wig. You're going to regret it if you don't take it. I'm really loving this one. Look at that. She swoops really nicely. She's got some really nice, pretty face framing layers. And you know what? I've got every single color available. I think. Oh, wait, I said that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Because this one I have, I don't know if y'all can see the back room. I got wigs stuck almost to the ceiling with specials, upcoming specials. Sometimes I put them in, and sometimes y'all take advantage of them before the show, which is okay. I do that when I have a lot. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's just you love this color. I know, this is my color. This is Raw Sugar Blonde and the wig. Let's get to that. Hold on. Products. I mean, it literally, ladies, it has been posted for a while. But I know you guys don't always. And then sometimes you look at the stock photo and you're like, you know, Tina, I don't think I like that wig. And then I just put it on out of the box and do absolutely nothing to it. And it's so pretty. Does it come in white? Well, Mary, yes, it does. So if you just hold on, I'm going to grab all the colors. Could you please show the pixie cuts? I saw one last week and did not have your email. You don't need my email. You just need to go to the order site. Trying to get the order site. There we go. If you don't like this side, we'll use this side. This side. So, feeling pretty good today, ladies. I haven't hurt very much, but I'm taking my medicine. Went to the doctor yesterday. Had a moment that I forgot. Has anybody else ever done that? I'm just gonna ask. Has anybody like looked at their watch and said, "Oh, I need to be somewhere at 9." We're just gonna say 9:45. And I got up, took a shower, looked at it, kept looking at it like 9:45. I got time, and started doing all my things. And you know, I was kind of looking at the clock a little weird, like, and then it was like 10 o'clock. And I was like, and in my mind, I think I was thinking 10:45. Missed my appointment. I called. They said they had to see me because I'm post-op, but I could not apologize enough. I was so embarrassed. I've never done that. Especially for like a doctor's appointment. I'm really right on top of that. So I don't know when we do. Can we not show all the styles from the same collection and all the colors so we can see to buy more? Teresa, I have individual styles. I don't have the whole collection, but I have been showing all the colors. So I will do that today. Is that what you were asking? Hi, Ann. Hi, Misha. This, what is this stuff called? Gabapentin makes my mouth so dry. Hey, where are we on numbers? Where is everybody on Tuesday? All right, well, they're going to miss out on some great sales. Hi, Jen. I'm a little behind on my international orders, ladies. I'm hoping tomorrow is going to be a better day. Hi, Jenny. I have on your favorite top. This is just from Shein. It's just a little... Well, Debbie, I'm usually early too. I am usually early too. Like, I'll be like so early that I'll sit in my car and like work until I get there. Trish, you do it. Caramel chocolate. Layla, caramel chocolate. I don't know. All right, let me go grab all the colors that this comes in because I know we like to see them. They're over here. Look, boxes up to the ceiling. Hallelujah. My yay, yay, yay. Okay, that's the color I have on. I have this color. I have this color. I have this color. I have this color. Wait a minute. Got this color. What's that on the bottom? Oh, yep, I need that one. Alright, this color. I have that one on my head. We need this blonde. And we need this. Ooh, I got a lot of those. Okay. And this blonde. So we have a good selection. These are not one ofs, you know, one of a kind, you know. I don't like to do that very often, ladies, because that makes people mad. You know, because, you know, some of us aren't as tech savvy as other ones, and so it takes everybody a second. Oh, do we have something new? Okay, Denise, I'm going to go with you. She said it was maybe because of my medicine. They were very sweet. He said he wasn't expecting me to be feeling 100% back to myself. But he said my next appointment will be at like between 7 and 8 weeks. And if I'm not any better, then they will. Oh, peanut butter chocolate. Okay, I'll get you. Then we're going to like, there may be a chance like it was not successful. So, so y'all just pray. If you're a bunch of praying ladies, which I think I know I have quite a few, will you pray that this worked? You Nanette, you found me. Here I am. Here I am. Okay, so it dries your mouth out too? Okay, because that is a horrible feeling when your mouth is like, feels like cotton balls are in it. All right, let's look at this girl. What do we think? She's so pretty. Here's the length in the back. This is caramel blonde, and I have a lot of these. I have a lot of caramel blondes. No, not caramel blondes. Sorry, raw sugar blondes. I don't have any caramel blondes. I was looking like, why don't I have any caramel blondes? So they must not have had any. And this is being discontinued, guys. So if you love it, you know, you gotta get yourself one. I have it priced to $7. It said it's gone. Wait a minute. She's wearing me out with the. I got 2 more cancellations today. Something that's being discontinued. So I'll work on that after the show. Where's the Dropbox? I said it's discontinued, but I didn't mark it to go away. So maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Y'all know. Chart. Okay, so no, this is not going away. It's because I like this. Though, I thought one wasn't going away, and she notified me today. So, this is Sebastian. in the color caramel blonde. No, raw sugar blonde. I have got caramel blonde on the brain. I have not taken her zigzag part out. So this is straight out of the box, ladies. All I did, I wet it with a little bit of water. Water's your best friend wearing a wig, right? Give it a squirt. And I mainly do that to get all those flyaways out of my face. And look, she's perfect. She's perfect. Right out of the box. Okay, she is normally $400, I want to say $46. Yes, there's $446. Have her on sale. The only color I don't have, I think, is gonna, I bought over 40 of these, ladies, so buy away. No caramel blondes, they're gone. Did I grab a buttered toast? I did not. Buttered toast is in there. Hold on. Let's grab it. Coolest triple milkshake. Oh my gosh, I don't have. Oh wait, there's a whole nother stack right here, lady. Silly, silly me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so truly, the only color I don't have is going to be your caramel blonde. And if caramel blonde is your favorite, you can probably go to raw sugar. Okay. I found 3 more colors. Look at that. A whole stinking every possible color. So everybody's going to get a deal. Everybody gets to get a deal today. So, of course, this is raw sugar blonde. We saw the back. Alrighty. I'm going to take her off for a second. Okay. Thank you for following. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl, we may have hit 100 today on the book. This is Sebastian. So she's from the City Collection. She's a left mono part. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has the open stretchy wefted cap. Will fit up to a 23. It'll fit as low as, like, I'm 19 and a quarter. Velcro adjusters, velvet nape, velvet ear tabs. Go grab you one for $179, ladies. I know these are not blowout prices. And so I didn't want to make the good colors a little bit more and I'm not going to say bad colors, just the colors that we don't sell as much of, this different price. I didn't think that was fair. And so I just averaged it. And we came up with $179. So, like I said, I have tons of colors. I'm going to show all the colors so everybody gets to see what we got here. So, again, it's Sebastian. It is normally $446. You're getting it for $179. Let's look at another color. I'm not going to adjust them unless I feel like I need to. You think any belt dress under $200 is a great deal? It is. It really is. Here is the beautiful. Okay. Yes. So I said you would take care of that, Cheryl. Misha, yes. She's asking if raw sugar is similar to shaded wheat, and that's a big old yes from me. Well, the difference between Madison or Austin is one is a Luxe and one is not. Madison's from the City Collection. Austin is from the Icon Collection. Okay? What's the order site? Y'all, please screenshot this. If you're on the book, you just need to click the button, the link button. It should separate the screen if you're on an iPhone, I'm pretty sure. And you'll be able to watch and shop at the same time. Nanette, you need to win the, I don't know who's going to win. We have an app that it just takes all of the names and puts them in and then jumbles them up, and it picks a winner. We don't personally pick the winner. So I do not have that one to show, Jill. I do not have Peerless 22. I have a Peerless 14 or 16. What is it, 14? It's going to be a lot of water today. Christina, I think that is sold out. I mean, I have some here, but not that color. But we'll take. There's Miss Nancy. Hi, Miss Nancy. Are you back to school? Are you back to school? I am feeling pretty good today. I really am. I'm feeling pain differently, like in different parts, like my hips, my knees, and that kind of stuff. And the doctor said that, you know, what I had done doesn't fix those problems. It only fixes the lower back issue. I know. Y'all can all thank Jody for this sign and Lisa for this sign. So we got 2 signs. All right, here it is in the gorgeous Sienna Spice. Vonda said if I personally pick, you know what, if I had to pick, I'd pick everybody. You guys know. I mean, you can tell by my prices. I like to make everybody happy, you know. Okay, so this one is your Sienna Spice for all my red girls, and I didn't get a ton of these because I don't sell a ton. But here it is in Sienna Spice. So remember these kind of names when I'm showing the colors, and that way you'll know. Do you have Roma? I do have Roma. Okay, I'm not going to take requests right now, just because I need to get rid of some of this inventory back there, and that's where the deals are. Oh, is this perfect for you? Well, go buy it. It's only $179. Like, woohoo, you know? Alrighty, and I'm gonna try to put these in that way. All right, that was your Sienna Spice. So we have seen Sienna Spice. We have seen raw sugar. Cheryl. You guys are funny over there today. All right. You know, sometimes we don't get the choices of the colors, and I got them, so I got all the good ones. I got more of the good colors, and then, you know, my best sellers, and then I still got everybody else's colors so that we wouldn't have anybody fighting over a wig, because I don't like that. Alrighty. Here it is. Oh, I love this color. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Here is your macadamia latte. Ladies, these are, you saw me just take the net out. Run my fingers through it. I will tell you, remember, I am short. I'm considered, I don't know why they consider me petite, but they consider me petite. I think it's because of my height. Sure isn't my weight. So this may hit people differently, okay? And I just want you to be aware of that. I don't want you to think you get it and you're like, well, Tina, it only comes to like the middle of my neck, and you showed it and it was touching your shirt. You know, shape and size has a lot to do with where it hits you, okay? Yep, I have long ones, I have short ones, I have pixies, I have medium length. This is what I consider medium length. So you all just have to be patient, okay? All right, that is your macadamia latte. Look at that color. Isn't that gorgeous? And we're going to, we're a week and a half away from going to the mothership. So Saturday the 16th, I think it is, we're going to be going live from Beltress. I don't know the time yet. I know that our meeting is at 9 o'clock in the morning, So we'll go and we'll do that. And then she said we could go live. So we're gonna do that. Who am I wearing? This is San Sebastian. Someone says, can I see this sign? There it is. Y'all, you have to look at this. She gave me a pop socket so I can hold it. Is that not the cutest? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it was. Okay, here's another color. I think I have every single color except for the caramel blonde. And I'm pretty sure that's probably, I didn't get it because it's probably sold out. Okay, wait. I ordered from you last night for the first time. Well, Vicky, yay. Sorry that, all right, I'm trying to catch all the comments on all of the devices. So yes, I'm wearing San Sebastian. It is not being discontinued, but I scored a deal on her. So you're getting her for $179. And I think when she's, even in the clearance section, she's like $240 something, $250. So it's even cheaper than the clearance prices, you know, and it's just getting rid of stock because, you know, the new stuff has come in. And I'll grab a couple of those today and throw them in as well. But look at this buttered toast, ladies. Oh, Teresa said I have the best prices in the USA. Oh my gosh. What do you think of that? I love, now this stripe, because I have so many people that say, some of it looks stripy, you know? You have to, and I'm not going to breaking the zigzag part will help quite a bit, but just getting your fingers in there. See? It's not a big chunk now. Just got to get your fingers in there, mess it up. Remember, a messy wig looks more real than a perfectly placed wig. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just, you know, perfect, someone's going to say, is that her real hair? Oh, thank you, Deborah. All right, again, here's the back, and this is the color Buttered Toast. Love, 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 love it. Love, 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 love. There's not very many colors that I don't like in this. So, Buttered Toast tends to run cool. As a matter of fact, some people say it pulls gray. So kind of keep that in mind. This is a great color if you're gray already and you want to start going back into color. This is a good choice. Or the opposite, you're in color and you want to start transitioning to gray. This is a good color to start with. Left part, yes, Charity. Everything's the left part. I don't know, Vicki. Just hang on. We'll see what we've got. I'm just doing it in the order I pulled them. All the boxes are separated by color. You know, I'm a little OCD with that kind of stuff. Mainly because when I need to get over there, I need to see it and be able to grab it. Okay. What is this color? Another good one. Alrighty. And we have decided that whatever wig I start out with is the wig that I sell the most of on a show. And I don't know why that is. I don't know. I guess maybe because everybody gets on, buys their thing, and then maybe goes away. I don't know. Here is Milkshake Blonde. Okay. Yep. Everybody make sure you have liked and follow me on all of the platforms. I'm over there on the Tube, the Talk, the Book, and the Gram. And everyone's like, why do you say it that way? Because the Talk gets really upset if you mention other platforms. That's why I can't put a link up. I can't even say, you know, the W thing and then the dot thing. Can't say any of that. They won't put your page out for people to see. It's a little chilly on my toes there. So let's do it. Let's do it. I did not tighten that one. And again, I like to just kind of bend over, see how it falls, and just grab it with my fingers. When you start trying to go against what is already there, They figure it's your favorite, maybe. What? Did I miss something? We are looking at San Sebastian. I would say, isn't that from the Spanish collection? I think. $179. She's normally $446. Ladies, if you're new and you don't know the whole luxury wig thing, I had a lady message me today. She's been wearing wigs for like, I think she said 20 years, is what she said. And she's never had a lace front wig. So she got her first one. All right, there's the lace, because I want you to see it. And then when it lays, it just kind of blends in with your foundation. That is another, look, cute, cute, just pin her up. Sometimes when you put a wig on and you're just looking at it and you're like, make sure you have some makeup on. Even if it's just like lip gloss and mascara. This one is Milkshake Blonde. I have every color on sale except for Caramel Blonde. And I can check, but I think it's sold out. And it's this picture right here. Yep, it's sold out. So there we go. Here's the back. We're just gonna zoom on through all these, see how many we can get shown tonight. I've got some one-of-a-kind deals, ladies, so please, if you have another device, I highly recommend you getting it out. It will make your shopping experience a little bit. Who put hearts on my face? Did you see that? Or was it just me? I'm telling you guys, over there on the book and the gram, if you don't have the talk, you really should. It's super fun. I have bobs in all colors, so just everybody just needs to hang on. There are so many wigs up here. Thank you, Vonda. I love Milkshake, but I also like raw sugar too. So I'm trying to go through some of the ones that I've just gotten in, and that way you guys know about it. Alrighty, this is the color Crushed Almond Blonde. I say this all the time. This is the brightest of the blondes. The brightest of the blondes. Is it like Venezia? I think Venezia has a little bit more hair. And I think she has a little bit more of a curled under look around the face. I think it's also a little bit longer. Oh, TikTok is too busy. It is crazy over there. And it's because people get on and off the entire show. The entire show. It's crazy. Again, this is a left lace part. Ear tab to ear tab lace. Here, okay. This is, see? Wig placement plays a really big role in whether something looks real or not. So, you know, make sure you get it in the right place. They say rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger widths from your eyebrow. Well, if I do that, it's way back there. So I'm a 3. Cheryl's a 4. I don't know what Stacy is. Stacy, what are you? You just bought a milkshake, Colleen. Ooh, yeah. Yep, these are all heat friendly. There's no permatease. She's so light density. I really think this is definitely lighter than Venezia. Okay, so grab you. I think I started out with 43 of these. That credit card was a chingin' this morning because I got some more stuff from her coming soon. You know, I try to get a little bit of everything. I get, you know, a wide variety of colors. I'm not putting myself in a box, ladies. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why the business has been growing so quickly is because I have everything I carry. Which one was that? That is San Sebastian. You know, because who wants to look at the same style or the same color every time? So, you know, I like to show them all so you guys know. Because if we went off the stock photos and the pictures for the colors, we probably would never buy anything, right? All right, here it is. Here's the Mocha Maple. This is the one that people say tends to look stripy. She does not have a root in it. One of the only ones that doesn't have a root. And so as soon as you break that part, Fonda's a 4, okay? Not yet. It's coming. It's coming. Oyster Gray's coming. But see how literally all I do is take my fingers and just shake those fibers around and break up those colors. And then she didn't look stripy. Okay? Again, this is the color Mocha Maple. And I also have a Widow's Peak. I keep it shaved because I don't want it to, you know, be in with the rest of my wig. So I just know that's where, like, just a little bit back from that is where I've sit my wig. I'm just trying to keep track of my hairline. Oh, okay, that was Fonda's. Okay, so San Sebastian, this is the color Mocha Maple. See, it does look stripy, but like I said, as soon as you break up those fibers, it goes away. And these are, you know, this is the City Collection. This is the most affordable in the Belle Tress line, even when it's not on sale. But there's always a sale, always a sale. Coupon codes, let's talk coupon codes. Coupon codes will apply automatically in most brands, but there are a few brands that I am not allowed to have things apply immediately. So the coupon code is always live with Tina. It works 24/7. You don't have to call me or message me each time. You need to use it. Just use it as you will. There are, I thought this was another Mocha Maple. I'll run sales on other things as well, but coupons do not apply to clearance priced items. These are like doorbusters. Like, can't go any lower. Or, you know, I'd be paying you to take them because, oh my gosh, look at that. There's the dark brown HL. And those ear tabs, I use them a lot, you know. I mean, some people are like, oh, I just push in, but I use them to pop my wig off. I never grab my wig by my lace front. If you need to move it back, you need to pull on the hair. You pull on your lace and you're gonna rip it, and then you're gonna be upset with me. And you're gonna be calling me saying, how do I fix it? And there is some lace fray or fabric fray you can get from the, like the fabric store, like probably Walmart too. So once it starts to fray and you don't stop it, it's kind of not going to be good anymore. These are all heat friendly. So ladies, you have to put heat on this. Don't wait until it's nasty, crunchy, and you think your wig, something is wrong with it, and call me and say, Tina, what's wrong with my wig? And you'll send me a picture and it'll be all crunchy. I'm like, well, you know, have you washed it? Yeah, washed it. I said, have you put heat on it? No. I said, heat-friendly wigs, they thrive on the heat, ladies. So I have several styling tool. Well, I know it's down here. It fell. Styling tools on the order site. This one I like just because of this reason right here. I'm not a trained beautician, and they can cut and hold scissors. You know what I'm like? You know what I'm talking about. So if you use a flat iron, you have to get a comb in there. at the same time. And then you just run this right through your fibers. If you stay on top of it, ladies, it won't take you that long. You can do it. I like to do mine right after I wash them, just because they're already wet. And then I just take the ends, either flat iron or a hot comb. This one, I don't know that you'll hear the sizzle, but on my hot comb, you hear the sizzle. If this isn't doing the job, maybe you waited too long, you can use a hot comb. But you need to either put water or heat protectant. I prefer the water. You just bought a Cambridge. Yep, those are still in there. I had quite a few of those left. Here's the back. This is San Sebastian. You hear sizzles when you use yours? Okay, I wasn't sure. I haven't used, I mean, that's just the one I opened and I have up here. So I have not used that on something that was really in bad shape, so I don't know. But it does work. I had one of my wigs, I used it on for one of the shows. Carol, W-A-H what? W-A-H what? Again, I've worn the wrong color because I can't see the wash. How often do you wash? I've heard weekly. I've heard every 7 to 10 days. I've heard every 21 wears. I say when it looks like it needs a bath, then it needs a bath. So I do it like every 2 weeks or so. You know? And it's just, it's going to depend on, do you wear it all day long? I wear mine all day long. It goes on when after I get ready in the morning, and it stays on until I call it a night. What do I use? I don't have one up here. The box was too heavy for me to carry up here. I have it's called a full-size hair synthetic kit by Hair You Wear. It's like $59. It's got products that total way over $70, like almost $80. How much does it cost? What, Terry? So this, the MSRP on this is $120. Someone told me it was on the Renee Parasite for $80, so I matched their price. This is $80. The full synthetic kit, I love it because it has all the products you need. It has the shampoo. It has Restore, which is a 3-in-1 product. It's a detangler, it's a leave-in conditioner, and it's a heat protectant. So that's in there. There is a bottle of Refresh. I love Refresh. I'm gonna tell you the fajita story, because that's what I always say. Like, you go to Mexican, you don't need a fajita, but somebody at your table does. They bring that steaming thing out, and you don't notice it until you get home, and you take it off, and you go, ooh, that smells like a fajita. It's right. I have it right here. I have it on the order site. It's called Refresh, but it's in that full kit. When you run out, you can buy the bottles. It smells like peppermint, and it really works. It has a comb in there. It has a brush in there. I think it has the Protect, which is a heat protectant, and then it has a Restore, and it's all full size, lady. It's none of these little sample things. It's heavy. It's heavy. Alrighty. All right, here is your triple chocolate. I think the request for the gray one is probably all the way at the bottom, but look at this. All right, so this is the test of a good high quality wig, ladies. You ready? San Sebastian is $179. Ooh, this one has a really good lift to it already. Oh, I like that. Okay, hold on, let's get it all out. And the brush is the bomb. Okay, so we know that when it's dark, it tends to have knotting. I want you to see that there are no knots. Okay? No knots. No knots. And that's one of the things between, you know, like a budget-friendly wig and a luxury wig. I'm sorry, I have to, if I put my skin, I can read them. Okay, there was a question, did I miss something? Sometimes y'all have to remember, I'm on 4 platforms all at one time, and I try to, oh, the hot brush is sold out. Well, no, I'll go put some more in there because I just got a shipment of them. Okay, let me do that really quick. They call it a flat iron, and I'm like, that is the furthest thing. I sure I have 10 in there. Are you talking about the little portable one? Peggy, are you talking about the portable one? Because I have to get those when they're on sale. I don't even think I have any left. Is Raquel wig a multi-part or a side or a center? Kelly, what Raquel wig? Because they're all different. They're all different. Alrighty. We're getting there, I promise. This is a, yes. So this is the darkest Belle Trust carries. So in the City Collection, your only option is triple chocolate. Okay. Can somebody, okay. Marcia, just re-ask the question. I'm going to stare for a second. See how, oh, I can read the words so much better. I'm waiting. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking yet. Don't be a troll. Don't be a troll. Teresa, it's probably a troll then. That's the latest and greatest thing to do. And if you're not a troll, I'm sorry, but I mean, I'll put my phone number up. You can message this number after the show, and I would be more than happy to answer any question you have. Yeah, so either she's asking something that's being filtered out, or she's just trying to cause grief. And I hope that's not the case. Aaron, you have what? Has a, oh, day to date. Yeah, that's it. That is a discontinued Raquel. And it's really cheap. But if you're anybody who's ordering day to date, just message me before you place your order so I can check and see if your color is available. Okay. Yeah. You ship to North Ireland. Yes, I do actually. I ship all over. There's several people on here you can order. All you need to do is go to the order site. Go to the order site and there's a chat button at the bottom. Just click on it. Tell me that where you're from. Put in your address. What wig you're interested in. What color. All the things. And then I'll tell you what your cost will be. Shipping has oh, this one is cute. This one is cute. They all, come out of the box. Just a smidgen different. This one is coming out with like a little bit of lift right there. What's the order site? Put a couple W's at the front and then do that thing at the back end of that, and that will get you there. If you're having trouble, if you have a book page, you can go over and do it there, and there's an actual link. Any Raquel similar to Austin? Any Raquel similar to Austin? Austin is curly. Oh, sure, Kelly. There it is. Screenshot it. That's your best bet. All right, this is Coolest Ash Brown R. So this is the brunette that was discontinued. And it came back. Whoa. What is happening? Hold on. I don't know what's in there. Did you see that? It was moving. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. This is Coolest Ash Brown. Okay, I lied. The flat iron is on there for $85. I did that a long time ago. Hold on. You like a middle part, okay? Can I show you something? Don't let what you want keep you from getting any kind of wig that has a lace front. Because all you have to do is separate right where the lace ends, no further back than that, and it's still gonna make it look like a center part, but it's really, this one's still a left part. And then once you do this and you put a little steam on them, just get the fibers hot, they'll stay. If I have what? Baker? Can I show Baker? Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Somebody help me. Yeah. So this can be made into a right part, because you're not going to find very many wigs that come in a right part. Of course, you got to put some heat on it to get it to stay. We give the illusion of it being a right part when it's really a left part. And it's real easy to do. You can do it with your blow dryer. You can do it, you can kind of do it with your fingers, but the blow dryer is the best. So just heat up those fibers, hold it in the direction you want it to go, and then it will train it. Okay. All right, this is Coolest. Oh, Peggy, yay. Coolest Ash Brown. And I could see why that was giving me grief. It's the zigzag part's a little off. San Sebastian, that's what I am showing. I'm showing all the colors that I have available. Go grab you one. When they're gone, they're gone. They'll go back to the regular clearance price, which I think is going to be like isn't it like $240 something? Victoria, what color? There's still, it's not a real popular one because it's short. So I don't think they're sold out of anything yet. I can check. That one over there. Okay. Someone wanted to see the oyster gray. It was the last one. I'm so sorry. Buttered toast. There's still 15 at the manufacturer, so you're good. You're good. All right, here we go. All right. I'm going to show that one. You know that, Victoria? I'm going to show that because that's a great wig. Alrighty, here is the oyster gray. I'm just going to shake her just a little bit. Not much. This is probably my bio hair color, ladies. And I love oyster gray. I don't think my family loves when I wear it, but I love it. It's my Mimi era hair, right? All right, look at that. So pretty. And it's not just white, ladies. There's so many colors in there. There's like some dark black, brown, I don't know. It's got some silver. How much is it? $179. All the colors I just showed, they're all the same price, $179, which is normally $400, and makes my eyes pop. Thank you. I mean, technically, this is my color. Thank you, Karen. I love this color. But my hair definitely doesn't have this beautiful texture. And it doesn't do that. And it never grows. My voice is echoing. You have to get out and get back in. I'm pretty pretty talented turning the fan on with my toe there. I might say that's crazy that I do it, but I do it all the time. All right. No, unfortunately, this is the only gray that Beltrust has. You bought two. Well, Audrey, you can, at that price, you can buy two. I mean, it really is. I think the Glam Waves, Kelly, I think that's a left part wig. All right, you ready to do a one of deal? And let's really get everybody going today. Let's do a one of. I'm gonna leave this in the front, and then I know that those are the ones I've opened. Okay, I lied. I have two of this one. And if you really love it, I'll check and see if there's more at the manufacturer. But they're the exact same way. And so, okay, I need to do a disclaimer. To the ladies who I sent messages to you today that your wig is in, this is not yours. I got some extra. So somebody's going to get a deal. This is like, this is gone out of stock like within like a day every time it restocks. So if you canceled your order because you got tired of waiting, what was that, Tina? What does it say? Oh my gosh, it's not, is it? What? I'm hoping that there's somebody over there answering questions when I'm not. I'm not seeing my reviewers anywhere. I know Cheryl was on the book. Can't hear Tuesday. Can't hear Tuesday. What? I'm trying. What? Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey. I know that's so funny I do that, but. Oh, Trisha, thank you. You're not even one of my reviewers, so I thank you very much. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Okay, you know what's really bad is, where is Susan? Susan, where are you? My husband says it's not a show unless Susan buys something. How to order the San Sebastian. Okay. Here's the order site. Put a couple W's at the beginning, and then the DOTCOM at the end. I'm going to hold it up. Please screenshot. And the link is in the bio as well. It is. Okay. I only have two of these that are ready to go. If you want me to check if there are more, I will. Y'all look at this color. Okay, so somebody's going to get a head start because somebody's going to know what this wig is, and they're going to go and they're going to buy it. Okay, this is Dazzling Waves, and it's spelled W-A-V-E-Z. You want the one in the clearance. Wait a minute, what's this say? It's, what? The W's. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, Joanne. I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay, let me look this one up because I can't remember the price. I literally just did these. So if you ordered this one, it went out today if you've paid for it, and there were 4 ladies that don't, because I don't make you pay when it's not in stock, okay? So when I message you, you got to go and you got to take care of it because I'm not going to hold it forever. Now, if you call me and say, Tina, hey, something's come up, I can't pay for it for 2 weeks, I'm going to hold it for you. But if you don't message me back, I'm gonna get rid of it, okay? And I don't like to do that, but I gotta keep buying stuff for more deals, right? Oh yes, Tina, I know you did. Tina isn't from the US. She is, where are you, Tina? You're somewhere. All right. Dazzling Waves, ladies. She's not a pricey wig. She's only regularly $204. Ever sit on sale for $135.71. Dazzling Waves. And this is the color Snowy Umber. We love it. There's no permatease in this wig. It's just, I don't know what color it is. I just know it's called Snowy Umber. I think it's on the cool side if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Okay, where's that go? Let's find it. $135.71. Now, you know, 6 months ago when these came out, I was cheaper than that. 6 months ago, we didn't have these stupid tariffs. And that's what I call them, stupid. All right, here's the back. This is Dazzling Waves. This is the color Snowy Umber. I only have two. I'm sorry. But that's all I got. I will have 4 if they don't pay their invoice. You say pretty neutral? Okay, good, sissy, thank you. Look, you got one. There's Susan. See, there's my Susan. And who's the other one? Oh, what's her name? Oh, dang. I don't want to say her last name because I try not to give information on people. Hold on. I'm going to look her up though. What is her first name? Denise. Denise, thank you for all your support. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Not real, I mean, very light density. I would compare this to a bell truss, ladies. I'm going to compare it to the density to bell truss. I'm going to compare their lace front to a bell truss. There it is. Lay it down. Blends right in. I mean, the fibers feel the same to me. I don't feel anything different. And if I don't like it, you know, if I don't think the brand is good, I'm not going to sell it, ladies. Yes, you did. I don't know if they have enough of them. You know, I don't know that I mailed yours yet. I did. All right, I have 2. I don't know. Do I have 2 anymore? That's usually the thing. These don't last. I probably didn't need them, but when she calls me, I always tell them, send it anyway. Actually, I am going to say I tightened this and I didn't need to. It's really tight. Let me see. Let me undo it. Now, these have the pull strap adjusters, okay? I'm going to tell you, if it's too tight on you, you can just cut these right out. If you don't need them, I'm going to pull these. She's the left part, ear tab to ear tab lace. Let's look and see. And now they're let completely out. Let's see, let's grab her. 23's might be a little snug. I'm not going to lie. 23, you might be a little snug. I like a snug cap though. Does anybody else like that? I don't know. I'm trying to read what's going on, and those little comments are even tinier than what, you know, the regular. Yep. So this is Dazzling Waves in Snowy Umber on sale for $135 and some change. I got out of it to look up Denise's first name. All right, but these are just as good a quality as a bell truss. Okay, I have 2 of those. You like it? See, Patty likes a snug cap too. It's real. It's a sense of security, right? That's the way I look at it. Do I have dark chocolate? I don't have one here. Do you need me to check, Natalie? Do you need me to check? I got one in today, but it was someone had bought it. You want me to check real quick? I can check real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me go here. No, not there. Here. I need to be in the wig store. Okay. Here. Here. It's thinking. It's not thinking very good. What's going on? I don't know. Let's try that again. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get out of it. Sometimes you just got to do that, right? Primary. Judith down here. Judith's link. Click on it. There it goes. US inventory. I want it in the spreadsheet form. I want it to download. I want to save it, open it in numbers. That way I can search. Alrighty, Dazzling Waves. And I can tell you if there's more. Hold on. I can tell you if there's more of this color. Find D-A-Z-Z-L. Dazzling. D-A-Z-Z-L. Dazzling. Oh, okay. Holy cow. Alright. Snowy Ember's already sold out. Next shipment comes September. Pink Champagne is gone. Milky Opal is gone. Dark Chocolate is... Let me make sure that's available. No. Dark Chocolate's gone too until August. Is that August 6th? So that's tomorrow. So it might restock again. Okay. Alright. I think these sold. I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright. Let's do another special. This is a good one. I have it in a ton of colors. I have more than one of the popular colors, and then some of them I only have one. The light is on and I can't see. Hold on. The light is on and I can't see. I don't know what's going on. It's dark over there. Hold on. My husband got me one of these so that I would... But you have to charge it and it's not charged. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Shaken out milk, sun-kissed, oyster, pumpkin, toasted walnut. That's a toasted second toasted walnut. Rich chocolate brown, chocolate buttercream. Oh my gosh, ladies. Alrighty, here comes another good sale. Okay, I don't have, some of these I only have one of the colors. You're going to have to be fast. You're going to have to be fast. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh, did I miss a message from, what was Christy needing? I got your order out already. She placed it and I was doing orders, so I just grabbed it and sent it out. Alright, guys. No special on Bradshaw. I'd have to look and see what's available at inventory. I mean, I'll put them on sale. They're just not going to be like a doorbuster sale. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. You ready for another great one? I don't know. I liked the picture, so let's hope it was a good decision. All right. I like the picture. Yeah, I can. All right, this is a shorty. Well, not a real shorty. It looks short. This is a $700 wig, ladies. And I'm going to do it more than 50% off. This is Burnt Biscuit Blonde. So be ready, because I think I have two of this one. This color. We're going to talk about it. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. Okay. This is the color Burnt Biscuit. And this is fully hand-tied. No stabilizing wefts, ladies. None. Fully hand-tied. Velcro adjusters, the silicone in your ear tabs, extended nape, and on the Luxes, it goes all the way down underneath the ear tab so you can pull it completely off your face. I have a feeling I need to shake this. So I'm going to give it a little shake. I may even need to pull the part out of it. I don't know. We'll see. This is Pandora. She's in the clearance section. She's really $7.15. I have her on sale for $260. And I didn't adjust the adjusters. Hold on. That is way too big on my head. Do I need to hold this sign up again? Tell me if I do. This is Pandora. Okay, they kind of have her on a left part, so maybe I'm okay. Lilies, I don't even own one of these Luxe wigs. Of course, all the ones that I've liked and gotten, they've sold. So, all right, this is Burnt Biscuit. Hold on. Put a little water on her. I mean, this is a deal. This is more than 50% off the MSRP. Should be like $357. You're getting almost another $100 off. Oh yeah, this is cute. She's got some curl right here. I think it's a little asymmetric, yeah. I love the color. This is Burnt Biscuit. I did not comb the zigzag part out. Isn't she cute? Ay, 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 ay. All right, hold on. I'm working on her. So I want to see the back. I can't tell what she looks like. What do we think? Do we like it? You know, because when I buy them off of the stock photos and have to kind of go, you know. Alrighty. Did you get to see Sammy? Sammy, did you get to see it? This is cute. Maybe. Everybody, all right, don't be, keep it, letting the secrets out. This is Pandora. I like this. Well, Carolyn, today is your lucky day. So I'm keeping my eye on that one. All right, Burnt Biscuit, I got two of them, okay? So I did, you know, I have to order a minimum quantity when I do this. So don't let me down, ladies. Don't let me down. All right, this is the beautiful color. I love Burnt Biscuit. This is really pretty. $260. It's normally $715. Okay, that was Burnt Biscuit. I'm going to show you all the colors that I have it in. Some I have more than one. Others I just have one. Okay, I have two of that. I do know that. All right. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold today. All right, here comes, all right, here's the next color I have it in. This is a really popular color. It's not gonna last long. And I think I only have one. I told you guys, I have been buying like crazy because I know you guys love that. I'm gonna show you. Rosanna, I think you're referring to this one. It's Pandora. I'm going to tighten it because I like to see how it lays. Sometimes I need a little help. Okay, here it is. All right, this is Someone Beat You. I'm so sorry. I have more though. It's okay. This is Chocolate Buttercream. This is cute. What were you asking if it was like, what was it? What was the question? I would say no, not Los Angeles. Okay. Now, I'm going to pull on it, but you know, once you sit it down, look at it, looks like the whole thing is growing out of my head. I mean, yeah. That's iffy. Oh, you want to see the back? Okay, there we go. It's kind of, well, let's see, do I have the hair sticking under there? I probably do. Y'all know. This is Pandora. And this is the color Chocolate Buttercream. Okay? Chocolate Buttercream. So cute. So cute. Okay, keep going. I got more colors. That one was Chocolate Buttercream R. There's another brunette. Oh yeah. So these are the Luxe colors. You know, this is not a Luxe SE. This is not an Icon. This is Luxe. So made with Luxe fibers. Has all the bells and whistles. This is the color Rich Chocolate Brown R. I would say kind of like Mocha Maple, SS Hazelnut, Marble Brown. I'm trying to think of all the vendors, you know. She calls it Rich Chocolate Brown. Wait a minute. Rich Chocolate Brown R. Taking care. I got all the colors today. All the colors for all the people. Very light. See, I didn't tighten it enough. But that's, you know. I know I would love a hand tight. I just, you know, I get them and I never get them with the intention of keeping one for myself. And then I'm always like, well, maybe one won't sell. And they always do. I mean, if it doesn't sell tonight, it may sell tomorrow. It may not sell for a month from now, but I'll keep this at the price until it's sold, because I got a deal on it. I'd feel bad if I charged you guys like full price for that, knowing that I got such a deal on it. I just can't do that. I can't. All right, that was Rich Chocolate Brown R. This next color. Okay. Like I said, and people may already be in there. These may be gone, but I'm going to show them anyway. Becky, this is Pandora. Pandora. She's on sale for $260. I know, I spoil you guys. It makes it so I have to work really hard. Because I'm not making a lot of money, so I'm selling in quantity, which when you sell in quantity, it's just a ton of work. And I don't drop ship any of my orders. All the orders come through me, which in turn I have to box up and send to you. All right. This is Hold on. She needs to be woke up a little bit. Okay, there we go. This, and she's not tight enough on me, I don't think. And I can feel hair under there. Makes a huge difference. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Lori. I love you ladies. You know, I think of you guys as my wig sisters, and I'm just trying to help some girls out. Make you have beautiful hair. Confidence comes back. Go out more often. You know, okay, there we go. I got it. All right. This is the color Toasted Walnut R. Look at that. Riley, just a little shorter. I think maybe we're answering questions because I don't think she's replying to me. Alrighty, here it is, ladies. Toasted Walnut R. You know, I love curls. You guys know that. But when this one came, I looked at the picture. I was like, I don't know. And then I thought, I did the same thing. I kind of thought Los Angeles. Hey, Kathleen. I thought it looks a little bit like Los Angeles, which is a popular style. And sometimes we find that some of the styles are very similar style, but in a better cap, better fibers. Pandora. The name is Pandora. The next color, where's my Stacy? Where's my sweet Stacy? I would send this to her, but she don't wear short. Where are you, Stacy? Pandora. For normally $715, you're getting it for $260. Again, feeling a little bit of the tariff thing. So still giving you a deal. No one is, I mean, I've had them lower, but you know, we gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, this is the color Pumpkin Pie Spice R. Pumpkin Spice R. I'm trying to read. I thought I saw a different name pop up. I don't know. All right, I didn't tighten it. See how easy it moves. But we'll just. How cute is this? Oh my gosh. Stacy wouldn't wear this. Too short. She's a long girl. Yeah, it is really softly rooted. Like, there's no harsh roots there. It's blended really well, you know? Alrighty, somebody go grab one. Go grab it. I only have one. Yikes. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, they're a little bit pricier, so I'm like, I don't want to get a ton of them, and I don't want to be stuck with them. Well, thank you. I love red. I'll go red in the fall. Yeah, see, Sheila says, oh, red for the fall. All right, that was Pumpkin Pie Spice R. I only got one of those. There were only two that I got, I think. All right. Here's another one. Lost time. Thank you. Y'all know. Whatever I grab. I have a new one downstairs. It's one I started the show off with. I think it's called Cranberry Shimmer. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Oh. Where are my gray ladies? This one has a lot more color in it. That's not like oyster gray, ladies. Oh, this looks way different. Look, doesn't that look different? You couldn't resist, Carol. That looks so different than oyster gray. And this is just called oyster. Just oyster. Okay, let me put this on. Okay, so it's not real white. Oh, Lori says stunning gray. It's not really white. Like, I mean, I can grab one. You think you need it, Judy? Go grab it. What do you guys think? Oh, I like this. It doesn't look anything like the oyster. Oh, oh, Cheryl. Oh my gosh, yes. What do we think? Do you want to see it next to the regular oyster gray mix? Should we compare it? The Luxe Gray is gorgeous. She has a bit of blonde. Okay, yeah, look at that. Here, I know it's here because I used it earlier. I'm gonna turn my lights up a little bit. And I'm gonna go a little bit, they're really warm right now. I think that looks like daylight to me. What do you guys think? I want you to see the color. And I am in front of a window. I do have lights on above me. Of course, I have my softbox lights because, you know, everyone needs to walk around with one of those. It's coming to California with me. How do you buy? What do you guys think? It's definitely different. I'm getting it. Hold on. How do we buy? Let me pop some of these. Which one? This one. This one. Okay, thanks, Kathleen. I always worry about the lighting. Isn't it gorgeous? Well, go get you one. I only have one in the gray. We'll see how sales go. If I notice, make sure you click the button that says notify me when back in stock. That'll give me an idea how many people were actually looking at it and wanting it. And that way when I get another deal, I'll be like, okay, I need to make sure I get a little bit more of this color. Yeah. Update on Broadway. Sure. I know things were supposed to come in today. Whether or not she's got them in the computer, I don't know. Broadway's ETA, there's multiple dates. There's 8/15 and 8/25. So like next week, what color? Here's the back. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, I got 2 more colors though. We're not done yet. And again, I've not broken the part on these. And they're sitting really pretty. Oh, oyster gray, 8/25. Oyster gray is 8/25. Yeah, when I lay that down, ooh, that looks so different than the other color. Awesome. Maybe we need more grays like that in the city collection. Oh, I got an itchy ear. How much for the oyster gray one? It's normally $715. They're all on sale. All the colors I'm showing for $260. All right, here's the other blonde, and I will tell you, I probably got 2 of these. I got 2 of the blondes and then 1 of all the other colors. Okay, this is different than I thought. Here is shaken oat milk, guys. Shaken oat milk. It's kind of ashy. And I know, I think if you look at my computer, some of them I have in as shaken oatmeal. And I had French toast instead of French roast. It's like, I must have been hungry when I was doing these. Alrighty, I'm gonna put her on shaken oat milk. Find that ear tab. There we go. All right, I'm not gonna. It reminds me a little bit of like sparkling champagne. You think? What do we think? So it's definitely ashy. Okay, definitely ashy. Do we like this color? Or no? I'm going to know whether or not, if it doesn't sell me like they didn't like the color. I'm just trying to get to know you guys and what you like and what you don't like. You don't like it? Lady likes it. Okay. Somebody said no. Heidi said no. Yolanda said no. Okay. But I got some yeses in there. Okay. I got Polly Pocket. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that this looks gray. I don't think it looks gray. It's definitely ashy. Okay, she doesn't do, okay, then yeah, this would be a cool color. It's because they are Luxe colors. She was my first blonde. I had her in. Oh, I'm taking you back. It's pretty. I mean, it's not a bad color. Shaken oat milk. I know, and I've had somebody message me today about they wanted a really ashy color. I hope you're watching. Here it is. Shaken oat milk. We'll see. If I sell them both, then I know it's a good color. If I don't sell them, I won't get them. Won't get it again. I wonder if my husband's on the way home. If he's a good husband, he'll just automatically stop and get me a drink. But he probably won't. Okay. Last color. Last color. No. I'm not sure what I think of this. I mean, not in a bad way. It's just not what I thought it was. And I'm kind of like you ladies. I look at the color swatches. I will get color swatch, real color swatches. But, they all look different depending on the style of the hair. This is the Sun-Kissed Almond. Somebody wants this one. Go grab it for $2.60. Belle Tress Pandora. Okay. It sort of looks like macadamia latte, sort of. I don't know. To me, this kind of looks almost like Jamocha almond fudge. What do you guys think? I don't know about it. What do we think? What do we think? Kathleen, what do you think? I can't find Stacy. Has anybody seen Stacy today? She told me she was going to be on. She probably fell asleep. All right, this is Sun-Kissed Almond, ladies. I mean, it's pretty. It's not what I thought it was, but it's pretty. Okay, you think it's style doesn't work for you? I get it. I get it. That's why I get so many different kinds of styles. You don't like it? But did we like it in the other colors is the question. I mean, if you're not liking this because it's got this flippy thing, that goes away, will go away. No, somebody else doesn't like it either. But that's okay. That's right. Right? That's why there's chocolate and vanilla, right? That's why there's long and there's short. I would like the color in a bit longer style. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. It's not what I thought it was. It's pretty, but it's not. Rosanna likes the color. I mean, I love the style. It's just not what I thought it was going to be. Looks natural. There we go. That's a win. I don't know. I have stuff everywhere, guys. So many different styles. There's stuff downstairs. Oh my gosh. Like, we've moved furniture out of the room to make room for wigs, ladies. I mean, yikes. Alrighty, let's do a different special. Oh no. Look what I got down here. I forgot about these. Alright, let's do these really quick. think I have an order for that one. Let me make sure, because it'll... Alrighty, let's get back over here. Got another special. It's part of a special that I forgot I had these colors over here. Let me look. Okay, somebody asked me to get this color, and I can't find an order for it, and I got 2 of them. So I'm gonna make sure I put them in there. You guys can have them. I just don't understand where or why I did that. So hold on. Let's do it in the clearance section. So if you wanted this, I got 2 of them. I don't usually do fashion colors until, you know, closer to October. You know, we do a lot of pinks for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So yeah, so I'm not sure why I had this. So if somebody needed me to get a pink champagne, I wouldn't have done that myself. There's no orders in the computer for it. And on top of it, I got 2. So if somebody wants one of these, I mean, it's not an offensive pink at all, ladies. It's very muted is a good word for it. Needs a root, okay. Yeah, so whoever, I know, Wendy what? Never mind what? Never mind what? Okay, so I'm going to try it on. Let's look at it. Okay, this is Dazzling Waves, the one that I had the snowy umber in. So she has a left part, ear tab to ear tab lace. So, I mean, it's good quality. It's a Renee Paris. I love Renee Paris. I love my rep, Judith. Oh yeah, all right. I'm seeing the root needed. Okay, I get it. If we put a root in it, what should we do? I mean, what would you do? I mean, the style is gorgeous, and very light density. I mean, I'm going to compare it density to a bell tress. And this is the color Pink Champagne. Right. Here's the back. It's normally $200 and what did I say? $204. It's on sale for $135.71. What did you? Oh, see, I can't even see because. Hold on, that's the length I'm looking for. Okay, Yolanda. Yeah, it's fun. You know, we all do. I'll grab a pink wig in the month of October and throw one on my head for a supportive breast cancer. I mean, some of our ladies have breast cancer, and that's why they're needing wigs, so we want to support them. Yeah, this is cute. Phyllis, see? She said, I was watching the show and someone asked you to order. Well, who was it? Don't make me get stuck with these wigs, ladies. So if you wanted one, you better... Oh, how about... What, Yolanda? How about... you? Oh, the uterine... Yeah. Hey. I do have that to show. All right, so somebody who wanted this, it's here. Please go and claim your wig. Don't leave me to get started with, I got 2 of them and I don't know why. This is Dazzling Waves. Dazzling Waves, and the color is Champagne Pink. This would be one I'd have to check stock because this is Dazzling Waves. It doesn't stay in stock for very long. It has a color, which I'm going to show the Creamy Toffee next. Creamy Toffee, Dark Chocolate, Dusty Rose, Frozen Sapphire, Icy Petal, Lunar Haze, Marble Brown, Melted Marshmallow, Milky Opal, which is one of my favorites, Pink Champagne, and Snowy Umber. Those are the colors it comes in. I think we said that some of them were not available. So you might want to text me before you order, unless you don't care when it comes in. I can't say that enough, ladies. Please make sure you check stock with me, especially if you're going to ask me for a refund. Once the credit card goes through, I have no control over it. Okay, so they take out their money right away. And if you use Shop Pay, it's even a higher fee that I pay, which, you know, it's okay. I'm good with that. But if it's not in stock and you want a refund, I mean, if I have to do that to everybody, I'm going to go under really fast, ladies. So if you don't care, don't message me. But if you care, please message me. 135.71. I had someone today cancel their order because it's not in stock. And I had to give them, I gave them the money back. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'm just like, depending on what day you get me, you know, I'm like, I'll take the credit card fees out, and I will. Because, I mean, that's a loss to me, and I don't make a huge profit off of these wigs. You know by my prices. So I make a living by quantity. Yeah, this one's a little yellow. This is the creamy toffee. Psych, please. Marlena from Days. How about this site form? Is this one easier to read? There we go. I got two. Oh, well, thank you, Trisha. Yeah, Trisha's been with me for a while, and I wouldn't say we start off on a bad foot. She just got a wig. She wasn't happy with it. And instead of calling me, and when I found out, I was like, I don't know you don't like something unless you don't call me and tell me, you know. But I'm also not going to be, you know, your try-on wig store, you know, where you buy 5 million things and then you send them back to me. Can't do it, okay? Alrighty. Creamy toffee. I know this belongs to somebody. Somebody. Not me. Somebody. Yeah, the color does normally, in other styles, comes with the root, but not in this one, so. It's pretty, though. I mean, the style is gorgeous. Alrighty. This is my first time. If I see what I like, how do I buy it? You go to the order site, screenshot this sign. The texting is to check stock, check orders. You can do that, ladies. It is my personal phone number. I am the owner of Krowning Glory Wig Boutique. I love when I get them that says, I want Tina to get the credit for selling it. So I'm a one-girl show. I do it all. I'm the mailroom clerk. I'm the orderer. I'm the CFO. I'm the CEO. I'm the clean the toilet girl. You know, I'm everything here. So just give me a little grace every once in a while. That's all I ask. What is her name, Missy? That is Dazzling Waves by Renee Paris. That was the color Creamy Toffee. And then I showed Pink Champagne. What color was that? Oh, that's a different wig. Well, let's do it. I mean, it's here, right? Let's do it. And here's another one. It's on sale. It's the same color. And I don't just order stuff to order stuff, so I know somebody asked me to do something. Oopsie. Another Renee Paris. Did I spell it wrong? I did, that's why. There's an E. Luxe. Okay, this is Luxe. This is a really pretty wig, ladies. This is not my color. Y'all know. Again, someone either ordered it and canceled or asked me to order it and I got it. So it's the same color. It's the Creamy Toffee. This is a really cute style. She's normally $1.9. Oh, we gotta find a sale. That's too much money. Hold on. I'm not gonna give you regular price. It's $190 normally. We're gonna do it for $109. It does come in other colors. This is okay, there's no permatease, but it's a little bit higher density. Still not offensive. The name of the pink one was Dazzling Waves. She's a lace front. That's the main thing, ladies. Just make sure it's a lace front. Left lace mono part. Open wefted. All the things. All the things. Okay. This is not a good color for me. See, ladies, here's one color Tina can't wear. Okay. Okay. This is Luxe Sleek. Okay, she is definitely a little bit denser than what I'm used to lately. Not bad. Alrighty. Nope. Wait a minute. Let me get my hands in there. And I didn't tighten this. No, I'm not going to say. That's not permatease, I don't think. So it just has a little bit higher density. But I have some ladies who, they're like, I like the density. I like big hair. Oh, well, thank you, Susan. Alrighty, here it is. This is Luxe Sleek. Luxesleek. On sale in the clearance department for $109. You need to screenshot. There you go. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. That should have been enough time. Wait a minute. Yes, I have tons of styles. These were just down here on the floor. These are like, I got them and I was like, why? Who? Oh, look at it. Everyone's like, click on the bio. That's, yep, all my information's in the bio, ladies. All right, let's do another special. Let's do this one because I am almost out of this one. And I still have good colors left. So let's do this one. Good colors. Haven't done it in a while. Actually, I don't know that I ever did it. Okay. This is a $446 wig. You're getting it for $189.66. I got good colors left. This is Buttered Toast. What was the last color? Creamy Toffee. Dawn, Creamy Toffee. All right. This is Buttered Toast. Let me throw it on my head. Push all those fibers out of the way. This is the center part, which you guys know I don't care for a center part. Okay, this is Chelsea. Getting a bell tress. Chelsea, because you know the longer they are, the more expensive they are. And that's not by me. I think the last time I talked to Julie, we were talking about the factory and stuff, and she said it takes like 52 man hours. Now think about that. 52 man hours to make a Pandora. Yes, you can cut bangs in anything. But say Tina doesn't like a center part. Sorry, ladies. So I just take a little bit of that, and because if you look, you're still gonna see scalp. Water, please. I know, I take a lot of allergy medicine. And so that dries you up. And then I'm on that all those stinking medicines. Last style, please. Dazzling Waves. No, that was Luxe Sleek was the last one. Luxe, Luxesleek. All right. This is by Belle Tress. Again, it's a center part. I think I've done that so many times. She stays that way, but here you go. Isn't it so pretty? I mean, ladies, this is a great price. and it's an easy style to maintain. I don't have the Frozen Sapphire. I got the Lunar Haze ones, and it was really pretty, and I didn't think it would sell, and you guys went crazy. This one is $189.66. $189.66. There's the back. I have 6 left. 6 left. I'll show you the colors. They're not all in this. What is it called? This is Chelsea. Chelsea by Beltrust. See, this is where people get on and off to go to the website, and that's why it's good to have 2 devices. Then I don't have to repeat myself. But this is Buttered Toast. This is Chelsea. Yeah, hold on. Let me finish this one because that'll confuse people. And this is Chelsea. I keep saying I'm going to start storing them inside out. It just makes it easier that if they sell, you know, the grumpy husband. It's like, that takes so long. Okay. Whatever it is, needs to go away. The tickle. The tickle in my throat. All right. I got a couple good colors, so sorry. That's been a message. Hold on. We'll see where he is. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Just ask and you shall receive, Roxy. Here you go. This is the oyster color. So I have this one as well. Told him to bring me a drink from Sonic. I was going to get one earlier. All right, so it's the center part. I have all lengths, so you're just going to have to hang with me until I get to whatever you're looking for. All right, here is, this one looks really pretty actually in the center. Chelsea. Someone just asked me, do you have it in oyster gray? Why, yes, I do. Why, yes, I do. Oh, Rosanna, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. You like, which one were you? She was like, she said, I like the color. It's pretty, and I like the density. Were you thinking of Luxe Sleek? Yes. It's not unbelievable thickness. It's just thicker than what I'm used to. Shop and watch, yeah, and that's why I have a lot of ladies that watch over on the tube, and so they cast me to their television, and then they use their phone to do their shopping. So there you go, it can be done. All right, here it is, Chelsea in oyster gray, on sale for $189.66. All right, Layla. Gosh, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. She's got something in her cart. She wants me to show the color. I'll get to it. Oh my goodness, you have 2 cells and a laptop. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one way to do it. That way you don't miss out. I'm hoping to be getting some John Renault grab bags soon. I asked her. All right, here. I can't believe I have this color left. See? What was the color before oyster? Buttered toast. Buttered toast. Macadamia. I should keep this one for me. But I won't wear it, so that's why I don't. Hey, Brenda. Alrighty. Center part. I'm just gonna get it out of my face. This one's kind of going to the right a little bit. This is macadamia latte. You want to know the color? Oh, I think that's my husband. wasn't quick enough. Like, you ain't getting no drink. You ain't getting no drink. Yep, heat friendly. This is a bell tress. This is the color Macadamia Latte. Ladies, you can put her in a low ponytail for sure. Again, I'm not a center part girl. So if I was keeping this for myself, which I'm not, just move it just a little bit. Gives it a little bit of volume. Blast it with some steam or heat from your blow dryer. Hold it till it cools and it will stay like this, okay? Here's the back. I want you to see the color. Okay. Chelsea in Macadamia Latte. So pretty. Oh. Oh. Oh, Layla. I'm so glad you've been watching on the tube. I know I have a lot of ladies that do that. And you know I can't turn the commenting on because we have weirdos in this world that just take all the fun out of our wig party. How much is this? It's on sale for $189. It's normally $446. Here it is. I have one. I think I may only have this one. I don't know. Same wig. This is the new Coolest Ash Brown. Okay. So it's the new color. See, it has a little bit of a root. It really did change the look of the color. I didn't think it would, but it did. So if you just want a simple, basic brunette, which, oh wait. Oh my. Don't you love when you do that? I put wigs on and off enough. I should be able to get it on. There we go. All right. Coolest Ash Brown R. And it's very muted. And it's like, it's the way the light hits it too. You know? Can I try? Okay, I'll look because I just did that the other night. So I'm trying to. Can you make bangs on the oyster? Absolutely. There's not a wig that you can't make bangs on, and you know the density you choose would be how much you pull to the front. But yes, you can cut bangs in all of these. Cheryl, I don't know if Cheryl's on. Sandry, she cuts bangs in all of hers. You love this color, Marianne? Isn't it pretty? I mean, I thought the Coolest Ash Brown was okay the way it was, and I think it is. This is just, gives it a little more depth, a little more interesting. What about shorter legs? We're just gonna have to hold on. I'm going into, oh yes, yes. I haven't even showed any of the new ones. Someone's asking for shorts. Let me grab one of the new ones that I know is short. It's not as great of a deal, but it's a deal. These are the colors that I know I have here. And I might have a couple more, but these are the ones that are opened. All right, we'll do this one. It's a shorter one. There's a bob. Had that asked for a couple times. And this is Soul. It's spelled S-E-O-U-L. It is normally $416. It is on sale for $229.98. So, I mean, not everybody's running a sale on the new ones. Murray, what? Which one, hun? What shows unavailable? Because I can add stuff so you guys can still get a deal on some of the stuff, but some of it I can't. And if it says there's 0, I'll just check orders real quick because I don't want to take somebody's wig away from them. So comment which wig, and I'll look. All right, so we're in Soul. Left mono part, ear tab to ear tab lace. Open the last one, Chelsea. Okay, in the coolest ash brown. Okay, let me look real quick. Hold on. Because, you know, that would be my luck. And I can't get any more of those at that price. And doesn't, okay, I don't have any open orders. Okay, let me add it. Alrighty, it's been added. Right, let's work on Soul next. So it's there for you to purchase. Once I hit the save button, there we go. Alright, so this is Soul. This is in raw sugar. It's $2.29 and some change. Let's see, let's get all the fibers out of the way. I'm assuming everybody knows how to put on a wig, but I'm just going to kind of demonstrate because we've got some new wig wearers. So you hold the wig by the nape towards your face. And then I always take, and I take all these fibers in the front. Sometimes I'll even just use water, okay? And then the goal is always to dive your forehead to the very back. I mean, I know this sounds so silly, but there's a reason, you know, I'm explaining this because some people don't know. So you aim to put your forehead all the way towards the back. So, all right, so I have it. I dive my head in. When you come up and flip your head, this is really where I want to see your wig, okay? And then you just grab part of and you just pull back. And I don't go all the way back. And then I get my ear tabs and I make sure they're hitting in the exact same spot. I push them in towards my temples. And then I'll pull this out of my face, and then I'll just kind of go, look in the mirror. And you'll know where your sweet spot is. Like, you know, people send me a message. I mean, that's almost 4. See how far back that kind of looks? So I don't go back quite as far. And then you just mess with it on your head. You never want to grab your lace. She says, for the new people, please explain about the cap. I sure will. And that's what I've been saying. So these are open wefted caps. That's why they're more affordable. They sew the wefts in, like the whole weft. And a weft is, hold on. This is considered a weft. Each, you see that dark line right? Let's see if I can get it. Like right there. That's actually one piece that goes all the way across to one side. And so these are open wefted. I like these because I feel like my head breathes better. The cap, right here. So this is your part line. And of course, here's your ear tab to ear tab lace. And that's what you want. That's what looks most realistic. And then your Velcro. I had someone message me the other day and said, my wig doesn't fit. And I said, please make sure you adjust your Velcro tabs. So they come in, this is the position they come in. Like, they're not pulling at all. And I do try to, if you're getting one that I've tried on, I do try to take that away. So it's because when I wear it, I put them like this. So this is, see, I kind of know each brand where my ear tabs need to be. So there. See, I moved them in. Okay. This is Soul, S-E-O-U-L. And then here are your ear tabs, and they do have metal stays. And you push them towards your temple. It makes the wig look more realistic. Okay. And this is from the City Collection. So these are not the Luxe fibers. I wish she made them in the Luxe fibers. I'd be willing to pay a little bit more. You can get the ponytail attachments. I'm not sure if they're on the website, but you can look up Hair You Wear, H-A-I-R, the letter U, and then Wear, W-E-A-R. That is the parent company for Raquel Gabor and Hairdo. And they have a lot of those, and they're so much more reasonable. Okay. All right, so that was raw sugar. Here it is. Ladies, I still have it in milkshake. Can you believe it? Nobody has bought the one in milkshake. Actually, I probably had more than one. What's so special about the Luxe Fibers? I guess, I mean, I don't know the exact specifics, but they're lighter. They're supposed to have a, like, each one of these pieces of hair is like a tube. It's not solid. Well, this one is solid. And so the new Luxe ones are hollow.
Hi, I'll be your car hop for today.
I was hoping you got that one. I'm coughing and I'm snotty.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Those boxes, can they be thrown away downstairs?
No.
You need them?
They're good for putting the Here You Wear kit in there. The warehouse help has arrived. What was that? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, sorry, my husband interrupted. I don't. What collections have the Luxe Fibers? Well, of course, Luxe SE and Luxe. I don't think the Icons do. This is what heaven's gonna be like. Oh my god, I love that stuff. Okay, no, there's no more left. Let me look. No more Chelsea? Wait a minute, hold on. I know, that's so silly. Okay, then someone bought it. Hold on. So you said I showed one. Sometimes I don't put my sample in. Does that make sense to you? Or the one that I've opened? Hold on. I'm trying to get back. Cancel. Did I try one on? Chelsea, macadamia, oyster, buttered toast, coolest ash brown. I have more Chelseas over here. Hold on. Buttered toast, macadamia, triple chocolate, dark brown HL. There is no milkshake at that sale price. Sorry. Yes. Oh, let me do that right now. She wanted to see the pink champagne again. So hold on. Because you know I'm going to forget. I mean, like when I can't remember your name, you guys got to remember, I can't remember everybody. I used to. But, okay, here's your pink champagne. So it's, all right, let me get this on my head. I mean, because, okay, there it is. Somebody needs to sign. Oh, Vonda. And I was gonna go out today. I ran into the post office, you know, and picked up my prescriptions, and then I was gonna go, and I was like, no, I just need to get home. I still have stuff I gotta do. And then I think I have it. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I just need a gentle reminder. After I just said I was going to pack all these away, turned inside out. I should have asked for some, like, either onion rings or mozzarella sticks. I don't have Rachel. Do I have a Rachel? I did at one point. Hold on. Dawn Elizabeth. Oh, I do. Well, you must have saw it in the clearance section. Okay, let me try this on. So this is Soul in milkshake. I love this wig. This is like a good everyday wig, ladies. See, grab your ear tabs and you'll kind of know. Look at this, is straight out of the box. What was... Okay, so the sale price on Soul is like $229. I know when you pull it up, it gives you like this really low price of like 100 and something. That's discontinued color prices. So, you don't need a coupon, and that's why... Does this side look longer? No, it doesn't. It's like, that looks crooked. Okay. So, like I said, it comes up with two prices. Discontinued color price, and then, you know, just a sale price. I put them in the clearance prices for good prices, because that's where the manufacturers don't go to look. You know, they just look and see what I'm advertising regular. So that's why I put stuff in here. Sometimes you do get an open box, meaning I've tried it on for a show. But sometimes, most of the time, you get something has not been opened. It's on sale for $220. I gotta find it now. And so I tell everybody, if you don't want me to have touched your wig, don't buy from the clearance section, because there's a possibility you're going to get one that I've, you know, messed with, you know, just by really just waking the fibers up. So if you want one that's never been touched, order from the regular price section. Your coupon will apply. It's going to cost you a little bit more. You can also return those, so, you know. All right, we're going to keep going. That was the Milkshake in Soul, $229.98. I think I'll grab that, Rachel, after I do this next one. What kind of makeup am I wearing? I wear Tarte Full Coverage or Tarte Tape Foundation Full Coverage, because you don't want to see what's underneath here. And ladies, when I tell you it is on. Like, it's thick, but it covers everything. Thank you, Lynn, for putting the price up. Rhonda, things stay on sale until they sell out, if that makes sense. And then sometimes if they're still available at the manufacturer, I'll put them back in there. But these like one-of-a-kind deals like the Chelsea's, these are specials that the manufacturer offers all retailers. I can't repeat that enough, ladies. We are all offered this. It's just what we decide as a retailer decide to do with it. I choose to pass the savings on to you guys. Okay. That's just, you know, I wanted to make wig wearing normal, and I wanted to make it affordable. I think I need a Soul. This is stinking adorable. Okay, this is buttered toast. No, it's not. It's macadamia. Oops. She said my lip gloss. It's just because I'm sitting here talking all day. I don't do it during the day. Will Madison and Winter be restocking? Yes. I'll tell you. Madison restocks. A lot of most colors are August 5th, 25th, 15th, and then October. That is for Madison. And then for Winter, yikes, January. Well, you know, we want it to look natural. I mean, women don't usually go around flaunting that, you know, they're wearing a wig. Some people don't want to tell anybody. Some people want to tell the world, and it's entirely up to you. The color, the last one was Milkshake. Milkshake. Okay, I'm going to keep going. because I want to get all through all these deals. My husband said, "You stop talking." I said, and then I'll tell you to scroll on, just like I tell people to scroll on. I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk. It's girl time. Hi, June. All right, that was macadamia. Where's my gray girls? Here's the oyster. So if you love the wig, it's available in this color. And then, of course, this is the air shipment stock that I have. It all restocks on August 25th. So if your color's sold out, there's a possibility you have to wait till August. If it's not there, any green, what? Let me look. How do we purchase? I'm gonna hold this up while I look this wig up. Okay. Soul will be available in caramel blonde on the 25th again. And so that's the discontinued color with the great price. Do I know when Bradshaw? I am on live with, their website. I don't even know what they call it. Bradshaw, most dates are November, a couple December, and then a couple January. So I'm sorry. All right, who wants this one? No, it came in caramel. It came in caramel blonde. She did make all the new city collections in the caramel blonde, even though she's discontinued it. So I'm getting it at a sale price, so you are. It makes everything better in the world. All right, guys. Valerie, it's a little bit shorter and maybe a smidgen denser, but not much. Nelly, no, it doesn't matter what wig cap. If you don't even want to wear a wig cap, you don't have to. It's whatever you want. I will say sometimes on the darker wigs, you need a darker one. I wear this color and just a shade darker. And it's whatever, it's the same color every time I order it. It just comes different each time I order them. Okay, that was sold. All right, let's do another special. Do that? I think I did that one. Hold on. There's a method to my madness here. Hold on. What is over here? Okay, I did San Sebastian. Easy, I had over there. I just did that one the other day. Let's see that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, here's a shorty. a method to carrying these. Okay. All right, let's look at that one. Put this stack on the floor. Okay, this is a shorty. So all you ladies who wanted to... Oh, Linda, I will. That's another good one. Okay, so this special just came in yesterday. And it was live on the website, but I don't think anybody looked at it. Hold on. Here we go. Oopsie. Alrighty. Yeah. When my son does it, he brings a whole stack, like, way tall. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to start with whatever color. Okay, I have, how many of these do I have? 16. Some colors I have more than one, other colors I just have the one color. Okay, this, I love this wig. But you know, we don't get as good sweet of deals, which doesn't make sense to me, but that's a whole other story. This is a $386 wig. I'm gonna do it for $165. It is a bell tress. It is a city collection. I got it in, I think I got at least one of every color. Yes, I'm looking at my inventory. And then a couple of them I have two. So I don't have a ton of, okay? This is the color Mocha Maple. Let's look at her cap. Inside of her cap, here's your left mono part, your ear tab to ear tab lace front, open wefted, velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, and velvet ear tabs. Okay, this is Lennox. Oh my gosh, do I love this wig. It's an easy wear. Lennox, Lenox. Okay. When you put it on, it needs to look crazy like that. Well, here's a pixie for you. All you ladies who want a pixie, you better buy them all up. All right, this is Lennox. Mocha Maple. Okay, I said Lennox. I think that... You know what I'm doing is so that I can see the writing. All right, isn't this adorable? Here's the back. When I saw this one come through, I had to do it. And I probably should have bought more, but sometimes I doubt it. Sometimes I just doubt myself. I'm like, oh, do you really want to get stuck with all those? No, you don't. You know, because either I'm selling a lot of shorties or I'm not. There's no happy medium. All right, this is Lennox on sale for $165.11. She's normally $386. And even when I have her on sale, she's like $196, $199. So you're still saving $30, okay? All right, there you go. And okay. Did I find it? Yes, I did. Here in my mouth. All right, that is Lennox. That is the color Mocha Maple. So all the ladies that hopped off that were impatient may miss out on a good deal, but you guys else can take it. What size is that? It'll fit up to a 23. I am 19.25. So I wear them no problem at all. Sometimes after I've worn them for a while, they get a little stretched out and I just, you know, make them tighter. Santander and Lennox, no, they're I mean, Santander has more hair in the back. It's a little bit longer. Her swoop is a little bit shorter than this one. Oh, no, it's a different color. I'll try. I don't have very many Santanders left. They're almost gone. All right, this is the color Macadamia Latte, and I'm telling you, ladies, the shorter ones, the macadamia looks a little bit darker to me. Again, a quick shake. Stick it on your head. You want to sit up. You want it to look crazy like that, and then just you know, messier looks more natural. Especially living in Oklahoma. It's always windy here. I don't know, it's a little bit too much. I mean, any dates on Waves and Rays? No. They took all of their dates off of stuff because of the tariffs. So I don't know. All right, Ruby, then go grab it. I think I have 2 in this color. This is Macadamia Latte. This is Lennox. We're going to speed through these. Oh, yeah. Windy in Colorado, too? Yeah. Okay. It's normal for your wig to shed, ladies. Don't freak out. You're not doing anything wrong. What do you wash them with? You do have to use wig shampoo, conditioner. There is like a starter kit on the order site, and just type in synthetic hair care kit and it should come up. Okay. Here's another color. Dark brown HL. Lennox does not have a party in the back, but Santander does. And Santander is going away. And so your next choice would be maybe Roma. Roma has a similar style. I think it's a little bit, maybe a little bit longer. Here's your dark brown HL, ladies. Again. I did not adjust that one. And that's not, I mean, these are straight out of the box. These are brand new. Just got them yesterday. All right, here's the back, just in case anybody didn't see it before. Go grab you one. Go grab you one. I like this wig. I thought I liked San Francisco until I put Lennox on. Wait a minute, what's that say? I can show Roma tonight. No lace. No, the lace that is in the front. I think Anne must be answering a question. I was just asking a question. Hi, Tina. Don't forget your name. Alrighty. Keep going. I did. I think I got it in every single color. This is how they come. The nets are usually half off of them. That they move during shipment. That's why I've been turning them inside out when I ship them, except for the curly ones. All right, here's crushed almond. So we have a blonde. Just get your finger. Shelly, no, I didn't see your question, hon. What did you say? It said text it to my phone, but I have to turn my phone off because people like to call. What is the order site again? Okay. You never know where I'm gonna put it. There's no good place to put it, you know. I used to have a bigger table, and then we grew out of, you know, I guess it would hang right there. That might work. All right, this is your crushed almond blonde. You want this one? And you just get in your hands and mess it up, ladies. Make it your own. You know, you don't have to make it big if you don't want it big. You know. Okay, crushed almond. I love this wig. And I love a short wig. I really do, ladies. Make sure you're sharing it out there, ladies. Keep throwing me to the For Your Page stuff, because you know, as soon as you type in the word wig, that's all that shows up on your feed. Alrighty, here it is in buttered toast. I've been looking for a short. I haven't seen one yet that grabs me. Okay, like kind of what style? Like, okay, so this is short. This is short. All right, here's buttered toast. Shelly, send me a text message. I got it pulled my computer up. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I was wondering the tariffs were on all brands. Yes, Kate, you are absolutely right. I've got, let's see, I'm not ashamed to tell you the fees that I pay. 6% on John Renault, 6 on Renee Paris. I think Raquel, which is Raquel Gabor, and Hairdo will be 8 or 9. Tressler hasn't announced any yet. Aesthetica hasn't announced any yet. Beltress, I pay a 2.5 Suez Canal charge and a 5% Trump tariff that will go up to 9, I think September 1st. So I get 2 from Beltress. I get 2. I don't think your texts are coming through. Well, they're probably coming through, but my phone's turned off. You know, it's not turned off. It's on silent mode. Let me see. No, I've only gotten 1, 2. Well, that's family related. Someone says, how are people communicating with you on the live? So you must be watching over the YouTube. So, I'm live on multiple platforms, that's why. Okay, that was answered that one. And then Salisa wants to day-to-day and SS Ice Latte Macchiato, which I think I have one here. I ordered an extra one, so that will go out right away. All right, so I don't know which one I'm not seeing. Oops. Okay. Raw sugar. I need to keep one of these. Isn't it, Nola? This is really cute. It's longer. It's like a fancier Ignite, you know, because everybody loves Ignite. So you just give it a little shaky shake. Because I think on Ignite it's the same length on both sides, and on Lennox, this is what I refer to as a sassy style. You know, just a little sassy. Okay. I know you guys think all I do is touch the hair, but if you've never worn a wig, you don't know what I'm talking about. But ladies that worn wigs for a while, you know what I'm talking about. That one piece of hair that you can see and you can feel, but you have no idea where it's coming from, drives me bonkers. Okay, so we're talking about the length. So it's definitely longer on one side. I mean, I don't know that you could really change. I mean, I guess you could. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. You're gonna have to wear it as the left part. I wouldn't recommend changing it. I think it's styled this way. Yeah, Kim knows how to reach me. Yeah, I'll grab a Santander next because there's very few colors left in that. Like, all the good colors are gone. I say that. I mean, all the colors are good, but all the blondes are gone. Dark brown HL. I know. Don't. Kim, here. Send it to my phone. Send it to my phone. Because you're in my phone. I think you'll come up with your name, actually. You don't, if it has like a price or anything like that, don't. Yep, I'll show Rama too. Nina. No, no, no. I don't want to. You can't join my live. Ladies, you all look cute in them as well. You're just not used to seeing yourself that way. I have this conversation a lot. I mean, if you've not had hair, or it's very thin, this is going to look odd to you, and so when people come for their consultation, I have got to keep one of these in Milkshake. Look at that. Just the sassiest little thing. I didn't tighten it. But look at that. Isn't that adorable? Okay. Cool, Nana. Hang on. I got some of those coming. Well, Lynn, y'all are, no, you're just as beautiful. Yeah. Because I love a sass. It makes me feel like I can have an attitude. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going because I have found if I just show one color, the other colors never sell. So I have to show all of them. See, I'm learning too. I'm like, if I just show all the colors and then show all the wigs, they can imagine what it's going to look like. You can't. It's best you see the whole package. So that's why I've been doing this, like this way. I set that one aside, like I'm going to keep it or something. Okay, here's the oyster gray one. I usually keep this one in stock at all times, because it's a good oyster gray one to show, I know, Cheryl, you need to try one. Susan, we are in Lennox, and I got a special on them, so you're getting them for one, what did I say? One. Hold on. I got too much stuff on my computer. I can't. There you are. Kim, will I be getting? See, Kim. See, I see you come right up on my phone. Will I be getting more styles in Catalina Blonde? Yes. Do I have any left? I don't know. No, because everything that I have shown has gone away, and I can get more. Cat lady, how much for the one I'm trying on? $160. Where's my? Here it is. $165.11. Okay, here it is. I mean, look at how darling this is. I shake it, and then I just rake my fingers through it. Make sure nothing's sticking up crazy, and it's good. Sides, side, back. So your left side is shorter. Your right side is the longer. Okay. This is the oyster gray, because this is just a good, if somebody is gray, it's a good style. Okay. Oyster gray. There you go. I got more. June and Nola are having a little conversation over there. This wig is so adorable. And I did get multiple in the blondes. But the top selling colors are Buttered Toast, Crushed Almond Blonde, Milkshake Blonde, all the blondes, Raw Sugar Blonde, and then usually I'll get like one Coolest Ash Brown, one Dark Brown HL. Sometimes I'll grab a couple more, but sometimes we don't get offered all the colors either, so sometimes you just get, like 2 blondes and a couple brunettes. Connie, hang on. I'm pretty sure there's one down there. You showed oyster. What did I show that was long? The cost on this one's $165.11. Somebody, what long ones have I done? I did Pandora, it's short. I did Chelsea, but I didn't show it in a gray. Maybe I did. Yes, Chelsea maybe? Chelsea? I think that's the only real, which color is this? Caramel blonde. So if you're wondering what caramel blonde looks like, here it is. Sole is short. So it was long. But I mean, look at that. Isn't she pretty? And this one will stay this price, so until they're sold out. And I don't know what. So looks like caramel blonde is gone. So it's whatever I have in the inventory, which I think I got, because I thought I could get more. Okay, that's your caramel blonde color. It's like a strawberry blonde. It's really pretty. They're just having a little conversation over on the book. You know, don't mind me. I mean, I love it. I mean, they're just taking care of business over there. Rosanna, yes, this is Lennox, and I'm sorry, I always miss over there because I need to move you to a different, like, so I can see you better. Especially since you can make comments and the two can't. Someone just asked for Sienna Spice. Ask and you shall receive. Micah. I don't know if I think I have a Manchester over there. I'm sorry, Rosanna. Ferrari is a maybe. I can't remember. Are you doing some shopping? Are you looking through the website? Because, I mean, what you're asking me, I don't think I got them yet, though. All right, here's your red. I know you guys are talking. Here's your Sienna Spice. That's exactly what you need to do. You need to tell these ladies. I don't know if they're here yet. I can't remember. I'll have to go over and look in my pile. Ladies, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. I can't. It's so crazy. Here's the back. Great profile on this one. Eat these up, ladies. Get them. Get them while you can. It's a one-time deal. And that's why, you know, I have a good variety. I try to get, you know, because some of them I'm looking, I'm like, I just can't. And then, and I think, well, you know, just because it's not something I wear doesn't mean it wasn't something that somebody's going to wear. And if I don't get it, you know, then how are they going to see it? That is the best. Diet Sprite, fresh strawberries, and fresh lemons. Love it. I could drink it all day long. All day long. Oh God. Okay. Triple chocolate. Okay, so this is the darkest of the brunettes in the City collection. So if you like black, this is it. This is as dark as you can get. Let's see it. Let's see what we got here. Where's my Karen? Karen V. Oh my gosh. Gail, I can't believe you said that. I've had so many people say, like, your voice is so soothing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Look at that. That's sassy. And I don't know if the person's watching, and I'm not going to say the name. Actually, I don't even remember. There was a guy on here watching one day, and he just popped in and said, you know, I know it's weird I'm watching, but you have a really soothing voice, so I'm just gonna watch. And I'm like, okay, you know, as long as you don't say anything rude, you can stay. I mean, you're not looking for a wig, but okay. I do not have winter. Winter is pretty much sold out. Oh, is that what it is? Jeannie fell asleep because I'm at my soothing voice. I mean, that's so. It seems like such a weird thing. But Stacy tells me this that all the time. She's like, your voice is so soothing. I'm like, okay, whatever. There's Alice. Hey, Alice. Triple chocolate. So if you need dark, this is as dark as you can get. Okay? Triple chocolate. I have one more. And then I'm just going to grab a Santander so that we can... They're having a conversation over on the book about Santander and how is it similar to Lennox and all that. So I'm just going to grab one because that's a discontinued wig. I still have just a few left. Not in the best of colors. I did get a couple more caramel blondes, so maybe that's what I'll show it in. Alrighty, here is whatever this one is. I think it's the coolest ash brown, but does it? No, it's the coolest ash brown without a root. Okay. There's Cheryl Sandry. Cheryl, I didn't even see you. Yep. Okay, I'll pull those two. I still have specials, ladies. What time is it? I haven't even gotten through all the specials, but I mean, I knew I wouldn't. All right. So if you just want a basic brunette, what do you think? I'll be curious to see this one with the root. Denny's 648. What? I always get at least one lemon seed. Oh my gosh. Who's Teeny Boyd? Who's Teeny Boyd? Oh, they're telling me the time. I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, there wasn't a color that didn't look good in this style. See, I could probably wear this and it will stay in my face. But you know what I'll do? But see, look, if you have to pin it up, look how darling that looks. Get a cute little clip. What's my drink again? It is a diet Sprite with, you have the fresh fruit that you can choose, and it's strawberries and lemon. Love it. Love it. Like, I'm addicted. Victoria, I did. I showed it in buttered toast. It was towards the macadamia mocha. Yeah, buttered toast. Yeah, I showed it. If it's listed in the clearance section, I did these off of the invoice, so it's only what I have at this price. And then when as they start to sell out, I'll raise the price on the ones that didn't. Okay. All right. Let me put this one on. I'm gonna grab a Santander and Aroma. Okay. Whoa. So much easier to pick it up from the chair than to bend down. Put this in the front, and that way I know that these are the open ones. I don't know how much. All right, let me do that before I go grab another. My lip oil. All right, Santander and I want to do them in the same color. Okay, I have Aroma in Caramel Blonde. And I know I have a Santander over here in Caramel Blonde. Okay, so this Roma is not discontinued. Santander is. It's on sale for $149, and it's just what I have left. Yep, if you can just hang with me, I'm going to go grab some longer ones too. All right, so Santander is my go-to wig. And I'm really sad it's going away, but I think when I put Roma on, I kind of get the same vibe. All right, so this is Santander. And this is still available. Hold on, hang it. And then I have to do it over here because I want, so I can tell you what colors are still available. Dark brown, HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, and sienna spice. Those colors are all available at the manufacturer. And then I have a few here. Like I didn't say caramel blonde, but I got a few before they sold out. So, and it's on sale for $149. I'm not gonna let you join my live, please. Stop. It's really $416. All right, so here it is. I think I have 2 in caramel blonde. I don't know now. Maybe it says I have 3. This is my go-to wig, just because it's easy. And it is kind of like Lennox, I guess. See, but has these shorter pieces. This is just my go-to wig, so it's just cute, you know. I can pin it up. It's got a cute back. It's got a little party in the back, and I just usually, you know, mess it up. Okay, so this is and it's just super cute. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna spit my strawberries out. It's just so easy to wear. I do have it in oyster gray. It is adorable. Okay, so this one is on sale for $149. It comes in great colors. If you're a brunette, you can still get dark brown HL. You can still get mocha maple. You can still get sienna spice, and you can still get oyster gray. And then I have caramel blonde here. Okay. And it's sold out at the manufacturer. She has messaged me several times, like, do you want to take the whole, what's left? And I'm like, I'm not really sure that I can get rid of 22 mocha maples. Oh, good, Karen, you got one. That one looks weird. Like the paper got wet. Denise, honey, you're always bad, and I'm very thankful, though. I really am. You have to understand, my husband helps me box this stuff up, and he looks at the name of every package. All right, so now here's Roma. So now Roma is not discontinued. So Roma costs a little bit more. Significantly more, like $212. All the colors are available. All right, so I wanted to compare this last one to this one, and I've been wearing this one too. I was like, you know, maybe I just need to get used to it, you know, if I'm gonna have to get used to chain. And it really is very similar, but see, it's a little bit more pokey. I think the sides flip out a little bit. I mean, you don't have to do that. You can tuck both of the girls behind your ear. You can, I don't like volume, because, you know, not everybody does. You can get it down. But I'm like, let's make it 80 here. 80s here. Alrighty. So this is Roma, and Roma's like on sale for $212. But it's similar, okay? It's sort of similar. Oh, yeah, Denise. Sheila, you might need that one too. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, there's some in the clearance section. It's like $212. It's on sale. Oh, you wanted to see the back? Oh, sorry. So bad about that. Okay. But you kind of have to. What's that? Okay. Can you? My husband keeps asking me if that's the Marlowe wig. It's the Marlowe wig lady. Maybe that's what I'll just go by. The Marlowe wig lady. There's the back. Okay. You are so welcome. It's so much more helpful to see them on a person and not in a picture, you know. All right, so that was Roma. So if you love Santander but your color's gone, you can probably get away with Aroma. But I do have some of these left. Oh, show us the back Aroma. Okay? I just did. Linda, did you not see it? I did. I just showed it. Okay. I'm starting to doubt myself. All right, grab you guys some of these. I better put... Oh, OMG. I opened one and I have one here. Okay, there's another one. Roma goes over here. She's not discontinued. Okay, let's do, all right, somebody asked about these, so let's do this next. I don't think I showed that. No. Sounds like we got some maybe softball going. I don't know what they're watching down there. All right, let's do a couple of these. Bouncing, I'm bouncing. I doubt myself, so I just have to over here. I guess I'm just panicking because a couple times it said I didn't have any orders for something, and then I end up doing. Okay, all right, good. All right. I have a couple extras of these. We can pull inventory up if anybody's interested, see if I have more. Dawn, it feels better. I mean, he said, I mean, I've got problems everywhere. I got problems in my hips. I got problems in my back. But I'm feeling pretty good today. And, you know, I showed Roma in caramel blonde. I don't know that I have a crushed almond here. Okay, here's the deal. This has been sold out. This is their new color. See, this is called Sea Salt Blonde R. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. I do not show any orders unfulfilled, partially fulfilled. Back. She's waiting on that. That order is canceled. That doesn't have it. Okay, so I'm good. I have one in Sea Salt Blonde. Get over here so I can tell you how much it is. Put it on sale. Actually, I put all the colors on sale. But this is one you're going to have to call me. I want you to make sure. I don't know, Alice. I think it's got cool and warm in it. So doesn't that balance it out and make it neutral? So I only have one here in this color. This is called Sea Salt Blonde. So whoever orders it first gets it. But there might be more than, let me see if I did that. Because I said there was 2 available, but I only have 1. All right, let's talk about this. This is by Renee Paris. And this is a fully hand-tied wig. No stabilizing wax, nada, okay? Part her wherever you want. Velvet nape, Velcro ear tabs, velvet ear tab, velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Good golly, Gina. This is a $516 wig, ladies. I bumped her down to $263. Do these run small? Let me put it on, and I'll tell you. Let me adjust like I would normally would, and let me feel. Maybe a smidgen. All right. This is Mira, M-I-R-A. She's hand tied, and everyone I have put on in this has looked a little bit different. Like this one's okay, and we had a wonky curly one. Ginger, this is Mira, M-I-R-A. Okay. Oh, there's Sissy. I know, Sissy. And you can part her wherever you want. She is she's not center, she's kind of off center. Okay. Here's the back. And I have this in a couple of colors. People got tired of waiting, and I completely understand. So we just switched them out for something else. You know, we've done, and I always tell people, I can leave you to get this when it finally comes in. But, you know, some people are just like, no, I'm good. And so I'm like, okay. I can pull Tribeca, yes. All right, so that was Mira in Sea Salt Blonde R. Gorgeous color. Gorgeous color. It's a brand new color. They make the best boxes. The More collection. It's a box with some substance. I do have 2. I have 2 here, guys. So there are 2 people will walk away with one. Okay, same wig, different color. And I might have done that. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I didn't change this one. I'm afraid. Lady, I'm so afraid I'm gonna oversell something, which, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. It's not gonna be the last. They canceled. I think that's what it is. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put this one in there. Oh, darn. Okay, I'm going to put one Trez chocolate in there. So if you want a Trez chocolate, I'm going to put it in there for you. I only have one. But I'm going to try it on. Because that's kind of the fun part about doing these. That's my payment. I get the joy of putting every single wig on my head and showing you guys. And then I know if I like something. No, I'm gonna undo these. Okay, because I want to see how big it can go. I know this is a gorgeous color. This is Trez chocolate. I showed it earlier in the something I thought. I love the money pieces. Okay, let's see. She's on straight. Yeah, this one's good. All right, let's see. Okay, You can probably get a 23 in there. It's going to be snug. I've told several people if you want to make something a little larger, you can cut it, or you can wet the cap and put it on like a blockhead overnight, and that does stretch it out. This is how you order. You like the other one better? Yeah. You love the money pieces. They do have the money pieces. This is Mira, M-I-R-A. That's a good spot to hang that. Glad I thought of that. Here's the back. Just hand tied. It's, it's comparable, to a bell tress. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I saw that. I will try to pull. Gramercy, you're gonna have to wait. I have a special coming on that. I'm just waiting for it. That's this my color? I like this color. It's the best of both worlds. It's a little blonde, a little brunette. I don't know. All right, I have one Mira in Trez chocolate. Watch this be a Trez chocolate too. Oh no, wait a minute. Now I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, those are my mirrors. Okay. Donna, this I'm just took off Trez chocolate, T-R-E-S. I did a special on Spencer not too long ago. I have a few, I think I have 1 or 2 colors left. I would hurry up and get over there to the website and just kind of look. But I think there's 1 or 2 back. Okay. I have another color. These boxes, man, they weigh a lot. Like almost a full pound with a wig and the box. How expensive do they run? Some of the bell tresses are over $700. Okay, then somebody's already bought it. If it's not showing up, then somebody got it. Okay. I was wondering about this color. Who ordered this in? Maybe I better check. I know I checked these, but I'm, one of those things. Like I know I checked it like more than I needed to. We're gonna check it one more time. Okay, I got a couple people in there. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Okay, what's this one? Oh no, that's not it. What's this one? Okay, no, this is not sold. Okay, this is the color Silverstone. That's a good gray. Okay. Alright, so this is Mira in Silverstone. Let's try it on. I've been having tons of people ask for gray. Hope you're on. Okay. No, this one doesn't look wonky. And if you don't like this little flip, because it is kind of baked into the style, just get it wet and change it. Not Mira. Price. I said it earlier. Hold on. And I went out of that screen, so bear with me. She is on sale for $263.16, and she's regularly $516. So you'll never. Oh yeah, Alice. But yeah, this is a good gray. Now I think this is new. And this is Silverstone, right? Silverstone, just Silverstone. I know, Cheryl got a wonky one, you know, and she just had to use her heat tools just to kind of change it. Any with bangs, any wig that I have showed you tonight, you can get bangs cut into. But I'll show, you know what, I'll show one with a bang. What's not Mira? That's the only part I hate. Okay. I have one more other thing to show you in the Renee Paris line. I don't think I showed this one. I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. But it's on sale. So ladies, be prepared. If you buy something and I've oversold anything, I'll call you and tell you. We can keep you on it if you want to get something in its place. But if you really want to check, you don't want any of that stuff, you're going to have to message me to check stock, okay? Susie, are you reading my mind today? Here it is. Okay, this is NYX in the Trez Chocolate. No, I showed Snowy Umber. I showed Dazzling Waves in Snowy Umber. Let me show you NYX. Here I have this one here. It is regularly a $350 wig. You're getting it for $178.50. I wasn't a fan of this one, not gonna lie, but it kind of grows on me. I want to try it. Birmingham restocks on August today, so it should just be a couple days and inventory should be all straightened out. Okay, here is NYX, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I love the color, but this is like a perfect, like anybody can wear this style. And I had someone who said it's not as curly as the stock photo, you know, and they mess with them and they really shouldn't. So she never got back to me, so I guess maybe she tried it and it worked. I said, just spray it with water and do the whole crunch like if you really had a perm, you know. So this is NYX, and this is in the color Trez Chocolate. I only have one here. Not really sure what's at the manufacturer without doing a quick, which I think we're in there, so I can look actually. This is NYX. I'm not gonna make it smaller. NYX is completely restocked except for Trez Chocolate, so I only have one of these. But it restocks again on the 13th, so there you go. Here's the back. Y'all go grab them. I'm gonna do 2 wigs with a bang. One long and one short. How's that for pleasing everybody? All right. I'm gonna do the long one first, only because it's right here. No preference. She's right here. I don't know if I want to show all the colors. So let me just grab the one on the, let's grab one that I know has been open. And then I'll tell you what colors I have. And if you want me to show it, I will. Let's start. This is a long one with a bang. Let's do that. Isn't that pretty, Alice? My boxes even come. This is really long. I forgot how long this one is. It's on sale. That's always good. I don't have any Austins. Somebody's taken them. I mean, I had a few and then they went away, and then one of the other retailers bought all the stock, and back to I'm just gonna have to wait till they come back in. Okay, this is Barcelona. She's a $506 wig. She's on sale for $189.15, and I have 6 of them. Not in this, all in this color. I only have 1, I think, in this color. But now I'm starting to think, is Barcelona discontinued? Can I get more? Yeah, so this is a discontinued wig, ladies. Let me check inventory so I can tell you what I can still get. So many things. Okay. Barcelona is gone at the manufacturer, so it's just what I have here. I have 1. This is caramel blonde. I have a sienna spice. I have 2 coolest ash browns. 1, 2, 3, 4 macadamias. 4 macadamias. Okay, so this is discontinued, so sorry. I'll put it on my head. See if I got it. Is it Nyx is spelled NYX. NYX. Okay, so Barcelona is a left part, pretty wide, ear tab to ear tab lace, velvet nape, velvet ear tabs. She does have bangs, and if any of you know who I am, you know that I normally can't wear any wig with a bang because I have to have them trimmed. So I'm just gonna swoop it, but there's your bang. Okay, super long. Like, look, I'm still pulling and more's coming. Okay, but her bang does swoop nicely. That's good. That's good. This is raw sugar. It says I have none available. Did somebody buy it? Because you know I'm afraid to do that. Let me look. If not, I'll put 1 in there. Nope. So I'm thinking that I pulled this from my regular stock since it's discontinued. So let me put it in there. It says 1 mocha maple. Did I read one of them as it? Oh wait, wrong way. Yes, there is 3 macadamias, 1 mocha maple. I'm gonna put in 1 raw sugar. This came from over in my regular stock, but I can't charge more for it, even though I paid more for it. All right, we got that fixed. And I also have a sienna spice, right? Yep. Okay. Alrighty, they've all been added. So if somebody wants this one, it's long. It's really long. But, I mean, look, you could probably get a really cute ponytail out of it. Pull a couple of these pieces. You get a pretty high one. Somebody wants to see the macadamia and the sienna spice. Okay. That's going to take some time to get that back in the box, not going to lie. Put her net in there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, somebody wants to see Sienna Spice. That is really a beat up box. Pull that one. And I'm hoping it's the one. Okay. Sienna Spice. Yep. I know. It's real hard for me to remember what everybody's asking for, so, you know. Like I said, I can't please everybody. All I can do is, you know, do what I can do, and hopefully I remember everybody's requests. All right, here's the Sienna Spice. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Charity, you want to see the Mocha Maple? Of course you do. So at this point, I'll just show them all. There we go. Okay, let's get her on. Get it on. There we go. But, oh. I didn't tighten it. Okay. And I'm not going to mess with this because I don't want to, you know. All right, so whoever wanted to see the Sienna Spice, praise the Lord, said beautiful. The last color I had on was raw sugar. This is Sienna Spice. Look at Alice. Ooh. Alice just became a redhead recently. I mean, she's worn red before. It does not come in a black. I'm sorry. The darkest it would have been triple chocolate, and I don't have any of those. Somebody else got them. All right, here comes macadamia. That was a good choice. This one's already been open. I like to do that, you know. Yep, the last blonde was definitely raw sugar. Here's your macadamia. That's about right where I put it. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's really pretty. All right, here's your macadamia. What's the name? This is Barcelona, Barcelona. She's normally $560. You are getting her on sale for $189.15. And ladies, she's gone. When she's gone, she's gone. Gone forever. Well, hello from Serbia. My gosh. Our church went on a mission trip over to Serbia. That's where they go all the time lately. Well, look at that. All right. Somebody wanted to see the Mocha Maple. That one is, of course, on the bottom of the pile, but let's grab it and show it really quick. It's already been opened because I've shown it before. It's so funny because some days, you know, just depends on who's watching, who's home with nothing to do but to watch the Marlo Wig Lady. I love that. The Marlo Wig Lady. I'm going with it. Going with it. Alrighty. Mocha Maple. Hold on, I'm gonna find my face. Alright. It's the best I can do. I mean, considering. But the bang is, it's good. Okay. Mocha Maple. That was for, who wanted to see that? Charity. Alrighty. Alright, let me go grab a short one. I'm going to grab a Bristol. And I'm going to grab a Tribeca. The goal is always to keep the room looking decent. Okay, Tribeca. I know I have a Tribeca here. Bristol. Do a different color. I'm not going to do all the colors. I'll I'll tell you what's available here and what's available at the manufacturer in both of these. I'm going to do Bristol first because Bristol is discontinued, so it's a great sale price. Okay. It's going away. Ladies, it's going away. You have to have that. Go get it. Go get it. All right. Here's Bristol. I don't have it to show, Danette. I don't. I'm sorry. Bristol. Bristol's a $416 wig. You're getting her for $149. That's when the specials were better. Which, I'm not getting those prices now. I'm gonna have to change the price on that. Oh my gosh. All right, here's Bristol. And you guys know I have trouble with the bangs, but here is Bristol. And I can swoop this one. The goal is always to make sure that the wig is in the right place, even as if it didn't have bangs, you know? And it's hard to tell. Okay, here she is. Hermosa, I know that means beautiful. That's the one word I know. Again, this is milkshake, so I guess I have a milkshake here. Let's look at I think I have more of these coming. I think I already ordered some. I don't look. Okay, so Bristol, every color except milkshake is available at the manufacturer. So buy them while I'm doing them for $149 because I'm gonna have to look at my invoice to see what I'm supposed to be charging because she's not giving as good of deals. Okay, all right, here's the back. Did I show you? It's cute. It's cute. Okay. I know I have some other colors over there. I have, let me look inside. I think I have an invoice coming with those. Hold on. Let me see what I got. I think I bought the last of the blondes. I think I did. Yikes. Here. Let's see. What's that? Bristol. No, not Bristol. Julie. No, we're not even going to look up Julie. We're going to look up Beltress invoices. It was ordered today. So what's in this box? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I do have more Bristols coming. I got 7 more milkshake blonde. I bought the rest she had. It makes me a happy person when I do that. See? So I have 3 more butter toast, 2 more coolest ash brown, 3 more crushed almonds. It's time to do my puzzle. Hold on. Do my little puzzle piece. There we go. I don't know why they make me do that. 3 crushed almond, 5 macadamias, 7 milkshakes. So I'll fill all the orders first, and then I'll put the extras in. I got more coming in oyster gray, more coming in raw sugar, more coming in triple chocolate. Do I have this one in? No, I don't have it in the caramel, but raw sugar is going to be really close to that. Okay? I'm so glad I looked. See? I mean, I just get messages from her, and I'm like, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, wait, do I have a mocha maple here? What do I have in Bristol here? In Bristol here right now, I have no, that's not Bristol. Raw sugar, dark brown HL. I have one caramel blonde. Is it in there? Is it in there? I have one caramel blonde. Oh my gosh. It says I have 4 available, but I really only have, I only really have one. So I'll leave it like that, and then I'll fix it after the show. All right. Did anybody want to see this? Okay, wait a minute. What's going on? Trisha, what's going on? I have Morgan, I have a pricing issue. I added to cart with a note, but it's making me pay. Yeah, it's gonna make you pay unless I invoice you. Do I have a Sienna Spice? I don't think I have a Sienna Spice here, but they are available. Oh, everybody wants to see everything. Okay, hold on. Let me go get them. See? I need a path right here. Okay, here's a raw. Here's a, oh no, that's not, oh wait, no, I don't have mocha maple. That was a different wig. Dark brown HL, caramel. Wait a minute, what's this one? Coolest ash, crushed almond. I'll show the raw sugar. I don't have mocha maple here. I have Brooklyn in mocha maple over there. So I got some specials still in there. See, we didn't even get through all the specials. I guess I'll leave the biggest special for the last one. Let me make sure. Yes, there are 23 at the manufacturer. So do you want me to add some? Can. Hold on. And then whatever I had coming already. I'll just put a couple in there. Any other colors? Oh, okay. Layla wants me to do peanut butter chocolate. Okay, you want me to do theory? Okay, I'll grab the theory next. Yep, just, ladies, you can always text. It charged me. I'll text later. What? Explain yourself, Trisha. Explain yourself. Everybody's ordering them. It's really a cute wig. It's a center part. Okay, this is the raw sugar. And I would, I would wear this. Let me get the hair. I mean, it looks really cute if you kind of tuck it behind your ears. Pull this forward. It's an easy wear. Such. Okay. Because you ordered Morgan, hun. I haven't even showed Morgan. Trish, you ordered Morgan. And that's the correct price for that one. That's not a discontinued color. You were looking at the discontinued color price. That's the discontinued color price. You're getting a milkshake bond. So that's why it's that way. Oh, someone wants to see the back. Here's the back. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, so in the clearance section, oh wait, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Okay. Coolest Ash Brown R. Crushed almond is the correct price. There is no macadamia. There is no milkshake. Dark brown HL is $2.27. Yeah, I'm confused because they're all not discontinued colors. So the only one was discontinued. There's none left. Would be the Coolest Ash Brown. No R. This one is an R. Sienna Spice and Caramel Blonde, and none of those are available unless you're in the regular price stuff. And okay, yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is though. That's what I'm concerned about, because everything is priced correctly. All those wigs are $227.59 for Morgan. Okay, all right, there's that one. Bristol. Somebody wanted to see Tribeca. Yeah, the one, I don't know what about the 151. There's not, it doesn't show 151 on my screen at all. Let's look at Tribeca. Alrighty, Tribeca. Okay, well, I like Tribeca, and it does have some bangs. Okay, this is dark brown HL. Do you have, I have one, Ginger. I have more coming. Okay. Reminds you of Princess Di. Okay, Janet says wear it in winter. It was great with turtlenecks. Can you believe they're putting fall stuff out already? Okay, so Tribeca is center part as well. And honestly, on this one, we haven't, this is out of stock because it's such a cute style. I would have to trim my bangs. If you want to wear a bang, let me show you what it's going to look like this, only trimmed. Or if you don't want to trim your bang because you may sell it later, you can swoop. I'm not ready for fall either. So this is Tribeca. Now the problem with Tribeca is she's out of stock. Let me see when she restocks. It should be soon. But I have this color here. I think I have, why is Tribeca not even coming up? Last time that meant she discontinued something. Oh wait, there it was. Okay, on this one, all colors restock either today or the 25th. You can't wait for that. I don't have Vienna Roast E, Wendy. I can get it, I just don't have it. All right, so this is Tribeca. She's the center part. She's cute. She definitely is cute. I can't believe I don't have this one because it's short. Karen, I think it did, and I think I sent it out. Wait a minute. You had Bristol. Wait a minute. Hold on. You want to change? I'm seeing what you're saying. You want to change colors. Okay, hold on. Let me get to orders. It's not the same person. Torino is not discontinued. I just got a sale on them. I have a few of those left. Can you see the back? Absolutely. Okay. What time is it? It took 19 days. Where did it go? Was it in Canada? You're in Canada, aren't you? I can tell by your little... how much is Tribeca? I don't know. Let me look her up. Hold on. 19 days? We might have to check. Where are you located? Remind me. While I'm looking up the price for Tribeca. Is that British Columbia? Is that I have no idea where isn't that like Europe? No. Wait a minute. No. In Canada, correct? Okay. Yeah, that's long. It's real long. We can change the mode. It's just going to be priced higher. Do you think maybe I should try UPS next time instead of the United States Post Office? What do you think? We can try it. I mean, I'm up to changing things. Okay, that was Tribeca. That was dark brown HL. What else was on my list of things to show you guys tonight? We got off the beaten path just a little bit. I'm looking. Let me go grab. Those are the new city. I started with San Sebastian. I have a ton of this one. Let me show you this one. I don't know why I have so much of this one. I'm just gonna grab two colors. I'll just grab this color because this is a gorgeous wig, and this is another one that's being discontinued. You get a great deal on it. Okay, Salomon invites you to co-host. No, this is my live. This is my live. Trish says. All right, I'm going to show Majorca because this is a really cute wig at a great price. It's being discontinued. I have tons of them here ready to go. So you don't even have to wait for me to order it. It's on sale for $149. The big special, yes. Oh, and your peanut butter theory. I'll go grab that next. Let me do this one. So I'm going to do theory, and then we're going to end with the really big special. And you're going to fight to get to them because I don't have a ton of them. Okay, this Majorca is the left part, lace front. I tried her on, and the density is really good. I'm going to keep one of these for myself. Yep, I'm going to do the big special last. Look at how pretty this one lays. This is Majorca. Now, it is a little bit like San Sebastian. I don't think San Sebastian has this shorter bang right here. Yep, that's where I do. When I do international, I use pirate ship. I thought I gave the price for Tribeca, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. Just gotta keep me in line. Yes, I have this in Mocha Maple, and I'll turn around in 1 second. Tribeca is on sale for $212.29. Here's the back. I need to keep me a Majorca, and I need to keep me a San Sebastian, I think. I like them both. I can tell you right now, the one I had on early didn't have this shorter. This is Majorca, M-A-L-L-O-R. CA. Sorry. Okay. Grab you some. I've got Majorcas. So Majorca has a little bit of a shorter bang. In San Sebastian, I think was more a really long, you know. It might have been the same. Might have been the same. This is raw sugar. This is my color. I wear this a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Theory. And Theory is available in other colors, but I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it in the peanut butter chocolate. And then I'll grab the big special. Some people found it, and they got the color of their choice. And you guys will tell me if you want me to do it in what colors, or if I'll just show you one and call it good. And then you guys can fight over them. That is Majorca. I think I need to keep this one. This is a keeper right here. I like it. All right, Theory is over here. I have this one in several colors. It should be correct on the website. I've been starting to do it off of Alice. Okay, somebody wanted to see Theory. She's a long girl. Okay. But she's at a great price. You're not going to believe this. Now, she does have stabilizing wefts, but other than that, she's fully hand-tied. This is when the deals were sweeter, for sure. I don't even know. How did I price that so low? She's $746. You're getting her for $219. I have 6 left. I have 2 Coolest Dark Brown R's, 2 peanut butter chocolates, and 1 Auburn Spice. Okay, so those are the colors. Once I put her on, you could, if I need to go grab another color, I will. I feel like I need to brush her. That is some long hair. Theory and Cappuccino is in there. Yes, it is. There's only one. Y'all fight over it. I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. You want me to pull the cappuccino one? Okay. All right, but this is the chocolate peanut butter. Y'all, these have been in the clearance section for at least a month, if not longer. Oh, you bought her? Okay, so you're making her into a topper? Okay. Send me pictures, I'll be curious on that. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go grab the cappuccino. I didn't even get to show any of the city collection. It's all right. You know, we'll just have specials for days. How do you guys do it? Okay. I feel like I'll comb her, Layla. I'll comb her before I put her net on her. I would say she's tangled. She's just, you know, it's a lot of hair. Kathleen, you're like me. You're like, I don't know how they do it. You know, it is what it is. All right, somebody wanted to see the cappuccino. So we'll do that really quick. This one, I love the highlights. This one reminds me really of macadamia latte. Maybe just a little bit lighter. Maybe. All right, let's do it. Here it goes. She's hand tied. She's got all the bells and whistles. She's got the Luxe fibers. When these come up, ladies, I do grab them. Okay. All right. How do you guys do this all day long? How do you do it? Tell me. Tell me how you guys do it. All right, here she is. Really just wanting to see the color. Look at all those colors in there. We've got, and of course they break up once you comb through. It does have the money pieces. That's good. Easy peasy. This color, no. This color is similar to Macadamia Latte. Her name, this is Theory, Theory. Are we good? Can I take it off? I mean, like she looks really flat to my head, but I just think you need to comb the zigzag part out, which I'm not going to do that, so. All right, Theory. She's normally $700 and, what did I say? $746. You're getting for $219. Can I show Santander one more quick time? Short and sassy. What color was it? That was cappuccino. Somebody wanted to see Santander one more time. Definite Sherway. Oh. No, I don't think it, to me, I mean, it had all the same colors. It's just the color application was different. No, I didn't do the good special yet because somebody wants to see Santander, so let me throw that on my head. Short and sassy. Short and sassy. I mean, that's off your face. Or you can get a couple pieces. Make her look sassy. I'm an ear tucker. Definitely. This one comes in a white. So if you love this one, go ahead and just order the oyster gray in Santander. So it looks just like this, only in white. You know, guys, it's so crazy about not being able to see the words. I don't know why that does that. Okay. All right, ready for the big special? That's what we're going to end with. Some people have already got theirs because I put it in there live because I got a lot. I'm not sure if this is a big, you know, this is going to be either a great sale or this is going to be a complete bust. I know, Peggy, that one is sold out in all the blondes. But if you love that, then look at Roma. Because Roma is available. I'm going to take this pile over when I go. Those were the Pandoras. Make sure you grab yourself a Pandora. That I got it in. I pulled one of each color. I have 6 of each color. So ladies, there are 60 wigs downstairs that need to go. Are we ready? This is a discontinued wig that Julie called me and she said, apparently some of the wigs were already in process of being made. Do you want them? That needs to go down here. Ay. And I did show this and you guys were fighting over them, so I thought, you know what? Let's do it. This is a pretty penny, so let's do it. Colors that I have. Dark brown HL, mocha maple, triple chocolate, sienna spice, raw sugar, I think they're backwards, caramel blonde, macadamia, and butter toast. Unfortunately, no milkshake. Okay, no milkshake. Way too long. It's not as long as you think. Okay? Because I would wear this one. Okay, she's a left part, lace front, all the things. It's not as long as you think. Like it's a doable length. It's like perfect. Like it swoops off your face nicely, and every color did this. Okay, she's regularly $476. I'm gonna do for $182. It's the same price I did the last ones because I didn't, want anybody to get mad. Sorry, wrong one. Okay. Oh yeah, that is true, but like this is one that I will wear just because it's so pretty. I'm gonna wait on the name for just a second. Okay, so dark brown HL. All right. I want the darkest one you have. Then you want triple chocolate, and I'm gonna show all the colors, just so you can. And I got it in gray. Yes, I did. Okay, which that was the one I'm most concerned about. I'm like, do I have 6 people that will wear a gray wig this length? Do I have 6 people? Okay, so 6 of everything. Here's your dark brown HL. Do you want me to tell you the name? Do you want me to tell you the name? Does anyone want me to tell you the name yet? Or should we look at the colors first? Yes, there's gray. There's gray. Okay. This is Edinburg. I showed this a couple weeks ago. I had like 3. I had 3. And you guys fought over it. They were like, there's no more. And I was like, that's all I got. And people were upset. Well, literally, she came back and she said, Tina, do you want them? And I had to take them, I had to take them all. So I have 60 wigs downstairs, ladies. 60. Let's get rid of them. I mean, it's priced to sell. $182 for a $476 wig. Yeah, I got it in raw. But here, let's look at buttered toast. Every color makes the wig look different, I think. So here's your buttered toast. Look at that. I'm gonna throw it on my head. Oh, I had a cowboy hat on for a second. Okay. Layla, we are in Edinburg. Edinburgh. This is the color. I mean, look at this. Like, I don't wear long, ladies, but I would. Like, it's not too long. It's long. Am I seeing your what? Deborah, no. What question? Yes, it is Edinburg. Swear. Hold on. Whoa. See? Kicked me off. We've been on for 4 hours. Kicked me off of the book. Or the gram. Why do you think it looks different? What looks different about it? I don't know who I was supposed to answer somebody's question. I don't see. Good ponytail wig. Absolutely. Look at that. Like, and it's not, I don't think it's too long. I think I can do this. Okay. So, Edinburg. I know. What makes you think it's not Edinburg? What looks so different? Okay, there's the back. This is the color Buttered Toast. So I have 6 of those. You know, I don't have to sell them all in one night. It would be great if I did, but you know. It's so light density. Michelle, it's 182.17. It's regularly $476. You got one in macadamia. Well, that's because I'm short. I mean, I tell you guys that all the time. I'm a whole 5, maybe 5'2". So yeah, it's gonna look longer on me. You love Edinburg. Let's see what color I have. I'm gonna show you all the colors you have. Yes, I do. I have 6 of every color. Some people have already bought some of them. I did put this in, you know, yesterday or a couple days ago. As soon as I got my invoice. Okay, here's macadamia. Oh, you guys know. I'm like, look at this. Just look at this. Like, perfect. Right out of the box. No. What was it? If I need to buy it and send you the other for a refund, let me know. What? Is it longer or shorter than Aberdeen? We'd have to get the measurements. I will. I'm going to show all the colors. So this is your macadamia. Okay. So this is a blonde. That's what I call them, blonde. I emailed you yesterday about it. Are you wanting to return something? See, this is where we get into it. If it was in the clearance department, you're not allowed to return, and I can't keep making exceptions, guys. It's a lot of work for me, you know, and if I bend the rules for one, I gotta bend the rules for everybody, and then I'm gonna be doing nothing but returns again. And I really don't want to. I'm being real honest. I don't want to do returns. They're a pain in the butt. I talk about returns. It's on the website. I honestly, I don't. I'll have to go through my emails and refresh my memory. Okay. But it's like every day I end up breaking the rules. Every day. Because I'm a sucker. All right. Where's my caramel blonde? Where's my caramel blonde, girl? Any coolest ash brown? No. No. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Color comparison. Color comparison. All right. I know I have a lot of caramel blonde ladies. Here you go. Woo! Grab it. No coolest ash. That was the one. Let me make sure. Let me make sure, because you know they're in a pile, and I could have forgotten one. Hold on. No, no coolest ash brown. Isn't it so pretty? There is your. This is caramel blonde. Okay. Now I knocked it on the ground. Hold on. always say, if you think you need to return something, just buy it from the regular priced item. Use your coupon code. It's not as huge of a discount, but you can return it at, and I won't, you can just return it. There no questions asked. But I have bent the rules. I'm not gonna lie. I've bent the rules. Lots of new people, lots of new wig wearers. Wigs don't fit. I mean, I get it. The coupon code is Live with Tina. It does not apply to just clearance items. All right, raw sugar. It's the only blonde I got. I mean, caramel blonde is a blonde, okay? Caramel blonde is a blonde. But I'll show this one. I got it in red. I got it in oyster. I got it in all the colors. Except for milkshake. And crushed almond. Which, I mean, I don't know. Or the... It's such a pretty cut. That would have been really bad. That was my spray. I mean, look at that. I mean, and if it is too long for you, if this is such a good deal, ladies, if it's too long for you, go have it trimmed. I mean, this is a good length, you can cut a little bit off of that. Okay. This is your raw sugar blonde. So stinking pretty. I mean, I couldn't decline that. I mean, it's a lot of wigs, but I had to take all 60. It's okay. Good night, Cheryl. I know, it's just, I don't know what it is about this style. It frames your face really well. Also, remember, somebody want me to I'll look up the measurements on that, because it looks really long on me, and I have a feeling that on a taller person, I think Sissy did a review on her at one point. And because she loves that wig. Let me look. Let me search. Oh, she took it off of her website. Yikes. Can't tell you. Does anybody know the measurements offhand? Edinburg is 20. Is it really that long? Yikes. Well, why do I keep trying to pick from that pile every single time? Well, thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate that. Here she is in red. Alice. Alice, here she is in red. Has anybody seen Stacy? Like, she messaged me this morning and said she was going to be on the live, and I haven't seen her. What is your measurement? Because I have a small head as well. I measure 19. I mean, yeah, she's got layers through her whole thing. There's the bottom. If you gift, you can't be a moderator. No. Just scroll on, please. It does come in oyster gray. I haven't gotten to it yet. It's coming. I wanted to show every color that it's available in. I didn't tighten that enough either. All right, here is your Sienna Spice. Like I said, it just has really pretty layers in it. It's kind of, and I don't know that there's anything like it, so I don't know why she's discontinuing it. All right, that is your Sienna Spice. You wanted to see the back. Let me make sure I do that. There we go. I'll put it all to the back. Where's it hit? Well, it's not hitting my bra strap. I don't know where it's hitting. But it is a good ponytail. You want her in buttered toast. Isn't it so pretty? So, so pretty. Yeah, thanks, Alice, for meeting that person. Who was that? I don't even think he had a name. Did he have a symbol? Someone says, doesn't look like it's 20 inches to you. I know. It doesn't feel like it's that long. Okay. Mocha Maple, ladies. And you know what? The darkest color's on the bottom. So I'm sorry to whoever that is. It was the first one I pulled off the stack. All right, here it is in Mocha Maple. These are ones that, you know, I don't shake these. I mean, you can hang it up, you know, and probably rake your fingers through it. But yeah, this is not a shaker one. All right, here's your Mocha Maple. And again, it just needs that zigzag part combed out. This is such a good style. What? I do have. Denise, what? Short length. I think I did a good mix of both tonight. Okay. That's kind of like a money piece right there. I like that. Okay. Sides 8 to 14, nape 11.5, overall 20. If it says it's there, it's there. Did I not pull a crushed almond? Maybe I have a crushed almond. Let me, because I put it in inventory, so whatever it says there is, then it's there. And I may not have pulled them all. I thought I did. Hold on. Yeah, I have it in crushed almond. It's downstairs. Crushed macadamia. That's okay. I'm coming up with new color names while we're here. All right, so there is, I know I need to get off of here. I'm working on it. This is the last one. It is available in the crushed almond. I don't have it up here, but it is available. But I started with 6 and it's down to 3, so you might want to go grab one. Yeah, we're getting off of here. We're doing this is the last one. This was the good special. Saved it for last. Those that hang with me get the good special. Make sure if you haven't, you go over to the book and look for our private and our public VIP pages for you to put your pictures in. It's only whether or not you're comfortable doing that. Missy, this is Sienna. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was something on the screen that literally just said that, and that's why I said it. This is Edinburg. Here comes Oyster. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, it is considered clearance, yes. So these are final sales. I guess maybe I just need to say that. It's just whether or not you want to take a chance. It's whether or not you want to take a chance. Oh, Shelly. She got a raw sugar, and then she went over and grabbed a caramel Paris. All right, here's the oyster everybody's been wanting to see. Break your fingers through there. Of course, you will have broken up the part. Make those little fibers up. Isn't that stunning? Have you, Barbara, what? What? then send a message to my cell phone. If I have not answered your question, send your question to my cell phone and I'll answer it there. Okay? Write it down, screenshot it, do what you need to do. It's on the order site. It's on all my pages. Just message my number. This is your third Edinburg. That's how much you like it. Okay, yeah, I'll pull all the colors here in just a second. Okay? I don't intentionally ignore anybody. Well, maybe one or two people, but they're just, you know, saying things they're not supposed to. Yeah, so go grab you one. Okay? Okay. All right. And now, I showed, this is the gray that's available in Belle Trust City collection. So get on the order site and just look at all the different lengths, but this is what's available. Okay. All right. Who wanted the dark one? Here it comes. Sorry, it was the last one on the pile. But then we're going to do a little color comparison. I don't know if I'm going to have enough hands. Okay. Alrighty. Triple chocolate. I really like this color. I mean, it's dark, but it's so... Oh, look at that. That's going to be right around the face. If I have it here, I'll try Bristol on again. And that's it. No more. Don't ask me anymore. Don't ask me anymore. All right, here is the triple chocolate, and I didn't adjust the adjusters. So you just gotta go in there and wake those fibers up. And there she is. So is that dark enough? Mind you, all right, I'm always gonna do a color comparison. Buttered toast, macadamian, and caramel blonde. Okay. Caramel, macadamia. I'm gonna have to put a wig on because I only have two hands. All right, hold on. Caramel blonde, dark brown, but no, buttered toast. Okay, let me take this wig off. I'm gonna have to put something on my head. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna be able to do that. So go get you. We'll see if this was a good financial decision or a bad one. Never taken 60 though. Where's my lid? Okay, let's do it. Butter toast is the first one. I'm gonna put that one on my head. Things are falling. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I did this. Well, I did do it. I did it with Santander. Like when I bought all of those milkshake blondes, I bought like 30 of them. And I thought, I'm going to be wearing a new Santander every 6 months or something. They're gone. Okay. So everybody knows buttered toast is on my head. Okay. Let's get it out of my face. Alrighty. Macadamia. Lay it down. Hold on, we gotta get them all out. Caramel blonde. Okay, here we go. Caramel blonde. Buttered toast is on my head. Caramel blonde. macadamia, caramel blonde, macadamia, butter toast is on my head. Is it close enough? Can everybody see the color comparison? Okay. Alrighty. Are we good? Did I do it? I'm going to throw a shorty on. We'll end it with the shorty that someone asked to see. I hope I sold some wigs, ladies, tonight. Because, you know, 4 hours. Why not brush through them? What, Sandy? Why not brush through them? They look sloppy. Okay, you don't gotta get on here and be ugly. I'm not gonna brush through them. Don't be ugly. Do like Grammy always said, if you can't be nice, then don't say anything at all. No. It's probably sent by one of the people. Fine. I bet she didn't sit and watch me for 4 hours. You just gotta learn to, you know. Oh, you thought they looked similar until I tried to hold them up next to each other. Absolutely. That's why we do that, you know. You watched me the whole 4.5 hours. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a lot of people that hang on for 4 hours. I mean, I'm sitting here doing it, but all right. All right, there's this. And then somebody wanted me to put Bristol back on, right? So here it comes. And then we're going to get off of here, ladies. All right, here it comes. What was that one? That was Edinburg. It was Edinburg, and it is a it's a special. Oh my goodness, you're double watching. Yep. Well, watching it and then watching something else. Alrighty, here comes. Someone said Bristol, right? I think that's what they asked for. I just grabbed the one that I have sitting here on the thing. Let's see. Let's make it look decent, you know, because it's really a cute wig. Like, look at that. I know that's so funny. I do that. I'm sorry. Yep, and I will ship anywhere. You just have to start a chat with me on the order site. Okay, here we go. Bristol. We're ending with Bristol. And they're bringing the wigs up, ladies, so it's time to start. All right, here's the back. It's on clearance for like $149. Go get it. Bristol is a center part. You know, anywhere between these two wait a minute, let me find it. These two fingers. So, I mean, you can make it off center just a little bit if you need to. Melody's still there. Melody, I got your message. Did I respond to you? I think I did. Did I? Bristol is cute. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here. You guys have a great night. I'll get your orders out. I don't know, honestly. Let me see. I can tell you. No. It's not according to this. Let me update let me do one more thing. Hold on. I think it's that one. No. We sold some, just not all of them. Guys, get in there. Close your orders out. I am showing macadamia. How it still has 4. All right, guys, I'm getting off of here. I'll be back tomorrow night, TikTok and the tube only, so don't hesitate to come watch us over there. There'll be different specials because I didn't get through them all tonight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to text this phone number and I will get back to you. This is how you order. Any questions, just give me a quick text message. I'll try to help you. Have a great night and I'll see you tomorrow.